Yo, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's get our shit. Early. Where's all that shit? There we go. All right. Got that. Oh, that's why my scroll's not working. How the fuck do I got sound on? That's supposed. All right, that's supposed to be turned off. Let's see. I need my chat room. Huh? Hey, what's up, Steve Bender? What's up? Gulfstream, dude, Gulfstream. I don't got everything done. I said fuck it and just marked the races that I might look at. That's all. That's all I did, and I'm not done towards the end because my tablet ran out of juice. What's up, Bender? Yeah, fucking Belmont or Saratoga, whatever. Today's card is the last two cards are killing me, marking up wise. No show tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off too. What's up, Jennifer? Starting a new channel. Jennifer, can you? I got a channel idea. Can you make a channel just following horse racing YouTubers and their comment section, please? Please. That's the channel I want to see. I want to make videos just going straight to the comment section. First race is your spot at Gulfstream, I imagine. And Toga, I'm convinced that the inside's good, but don't know if we got rain or how long it's going to last, especially on the sprints. Especially on the sprints, it's been routes. I'm leaning towards. I think it's inside, but routes. To be honest, there's been more middle runners. Yet I did see that the first race might be. Ah, shit! Those did not save. Yeah, my tablet was running out of juice, and when it dies, it doesn't always. Sometimes it auto saves, sometimes it not. Let me make sure that's the latest one I got because, fuck, that means all the marking I did this morning didn't stick. Is that what that means? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Who knows? I might not care. I'm tired, man. And I got hours before that. Maybe I get it done, maybe I won't. Oh, gotta get the coffee in me though. So I woke up, marked a little bit, but I did not kill myself. And then I took a long nap and didn't do anything. So maybe I'll make it through the show without being miserable. I hate these long fucking days so bad. They should be illegal. Jennifer, I don't know how you play all afternoon and still play a night track anymore. I do not know how you guys want to do that. I don't know how you even think you could stay sharp, but you do. I just, oh my God, I get that. I'm just done. I'm just done. How many dirt sprints we got today in case that still looks good and I'm still trying to figure out if it rained there or is raining there or gonna rain there. Let's see. Oh, Jennifer, I didn't even look up Taj Mahal. I knew there was a laurel horse that I didn't get around to marking. I might as well grab those. This first race, I'm interested in how it plays. It's a dirt sprint. There's just not no form unless yeah, the next race is a dirt sprint too. I'm probably gonna wait. I'm probably gonna wait to jump on that. I'm just gonna go through and see if I got. I know I got a few blanks. I think I'm gonna fill in a few blanks. I don't think I got many for Saratoga. I might be missing a couple laurels and a couple mammoths. Oh, did my chat? Wait a minute. Did I crash? Oh, they're gonna do this shit today to me. All right. Looks like my chat. Oh, my chat froze. What's up, Modric? Oh, Bender thinks he's gonna make a channel for his dog, dude. That got it. That actually has a shot to go viral. What did you get a new puppy, or have you gotten a new one? That actually has a shot to blow up. Let's see. I'm gonna try to pop this chat out, but if it keeps freezing, I'll have to do it the other way. I'll have to just keep an eye, so I might be behind. Oh, it opened up over there. I'm ready to. Let me get this. Let's see, there's Mammoth. My brain. Pratt is loaded today? Oh, have I not been? Oh, I might be behind on Mammoth this year. I thought I was marking Mammoth, but maybe I wasn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, Every time I look at the fucking field size over there, it's been such a shithole of nothing. Let's see, Laurel I've been up on. Yeah, I forgot. I probably still mean to go get Monmouth. It's just I haven't been. You know, I don't even feel like this right now. I'll probably just go get Taj Mahal and that's it. Fuck marking this shit up right now. That's another Monmouth asshole. Let's see some of those I don't have. Now the biggest decision to make right now of the day. Do I start my cigar now or do I wait knowing it's going to be a long ass show? that's the important decision. When to spark it up. There's the great Taj Mahal, Jennifer's favorite horse. Ooh, he got a heart in the Preakness. Ooh, 2 hearts in the Preakness. Let's see, that I remember that was a speed day. Oh no, early pressing day. Let's see what we got. Still 1 minute to post. Let's see, 221. This is the last I'm marking up. I'm done. I'm done for a while. Let's see, fastest winner there, and I don't know, getting this one, EP. Yeah, that's what. All right, there we go. What's up, Corey? Curtis, what's up, Curtis? K-Phil, how's it going, K-Phil? Bodrick, what's up? I hate big crowds on big race days. That's a long, miserable day if I don't have a seat. I don't know, I don't only need a seat, I pretty much need a seat and a table. I have no patience for those anymore. Oh boy. Let's see, and I didn't mark this race because they're pretty much babies and I just wanted to save time. And I'm just ready to see if that's inside is still good. I don't know how much that's going to help this race with the 4 being the favorite on the inside, though. What's up, Elaine? I see they're off and running. Yesterday, the outside was breaking good, but the inside was rushing up and winning all the races. I just noticed the outside broke again. I don't see that same inside move right now. 6 going to get the lead in the rail. 8 is in second. Here comes the 3 on the inside. 4 and 2 are hanging around in what, 4th and 5th? Oh my God, 11 o'clock. Why? Don't look at the clock, Paul. Just don't do it. 4 looks like he's moving in front. 6 looks like he got tired because the 8 passed him. Looks like 3 got some horse, looking for some room. 2's hanging around. 2's on the outside now. Does look like it's going to be ABC, not ABC. I mean 1, 2, 3. Well, there's no 1, 2, 3. I'm talking about 1, 2, 3 post positions. Ooh, shit. I should have played. Wanted to wait, though. Well, 4 still managed to get second, but 2 was 18 to 1. I am definitely going to like that result. That is what I'm hoping to see. Let's see. Oh, nice job, K-Phil. Like the 2 is the bomb? Let's see. 2-4 is going to be. Oh, you didn't get a bump out of that exact at all. 36 to 1. Oh, you got a Basset Hound and a Staffy mixed? Nice. I guess I'm lighting up. Fuck, I need my nicotine now. We'll worry about live for the moment. And before I came on, I was thinking if I had 2 dirt races, early did I want to do the inside, so. And then when I sat down, I decided not to do that, but. Maybe because I thought it looked gray and like it could have rained or not. I don't know. I had the thought to do it, testing that inside right off the bat. And it would have probably been easier than I thought because 2 and 3 could have done it automatically, and 4 I might have been able to not do as many combinations. I'm looking at that right now. Yeah, 4-3 you couldn't play, 4-4 you couldn't play. Inside horses with the 4, you could play little 1 and the 5 if I wanted to. There's no 2. 3, I might have had to think about playing the 3-3 at 19-1 on a ticket that would be just jumping on the inside. Might not want that ticket. But the 1 and the 4 definitely. And then a 2 at the bottom. And this leg could have been played to all the inside if I wanted. You should have? You liked them that much? Yeah, sometimes, like I said, sometimes, you guys know, sometimes I do that right off the bat. Sometimes I get squirrely. I had that thought, and then when it came down, I sat down and just, I even looked to see if that was the situation and said, yeah, I got dirt to dirt. Think maybe I just got concerned about did it rain or not rain, and it could have changed. I still can't tell. It just looks dark there to me. For a minute, I thought I seen a drip coming off like the camera or something. Oh, it is raining right now. It is raining. Those are drips I see, but I don't know if that just started. It just looks gloomy. That's it, but Jennifer had it. K-Phil had it. Yeah, and 4 didn't give you a bump in second. So if you were exacta player, it would have probably just been optimal. Easier just to bet the 2. Forget about the 2-4 combo. Unless that happened in the gate. But 4 was always taking money. It probably didn't happen in the gate. Could have still boxed the 2-3, but you didn't really get a bump out of that double. And if 4-2 came in, I could see it only paying $12 because that screen's still up. Probably wouldn't have wanted that. But doubles was what I was thinking. I wanted to thought the exact in that race. Yeah, and I'm not sure if the rain's just starting or it has been raining. It's kind of sucked because I really want that inside to stay good over there. I really do. Oh, there's a lot of scratches today? Really? Maybe I'll get them. I still haven't thought anything else about the Belmont. I don't know if my lack of thinking about it is going to change today. I think there's a lot of horses coming out of Derby Day that might make me get a better grasp about what I thought that was. After I do this, I might look and see what the betting is on it right now, but I'm leaning towards, I'm more than likely going to think it's a non-event. I'm leaning towards, I'm probably going to think it's a non-event. Corey says, Taj Mahal undervalued here? No, Taj Mahal is nothing but value for Jennifer. It's Jennifer's favorite horse. She's the #1 fan. She might be the only fan club for Taj Mahal. That horse is not undervalued. It is complete love. Jennifer, is that a fair representation? I don't think I had any misquoting there. What is Taj Mahal running today? I don't know, Corey. You got me looking too far ahead. You might have started watching, more recently, where every once in a while I look at a race in advance. Yeah, I just do my data. Unless it's like the Belmont or the Derby that I barely look advance for, and it's only because I'm talking to people on a show. If it was my own time, I wouldn't look in advance at all. I got to find out. First of all, I just figured out Taj Mahal is racing. But yeah, that's not really Well, I'm going to glance ahead right now just because I got time. Jesus Christ, what? Oh, okay. Maybe he's coming up. Oh, there he is. I mean, Hearts are still good. Oh, 15-1. Yeah, if you could get to him, I wouldn't argue. I want to talk. If you get anywhere to that price, I probably wouldn't do any real talking. I don't know if that's who I'm going to like, but it's about who you can get to. What is that, the Pat Day Mile? Oh, no, the Whitney Stevens? Yeah, I think that's the race where a bunch of Kentucky Derby Day outside winners. Notice one was outside one. Six Speed was outside. He did not win. Oh, he was in the Derby. Who else? Here's another outside winner on that day. And there was one inside winner, and it was, or no, he didn't win. This horse should have got an asterisk. Although they got him figured. I think the Pat Day Mile might be a better race than what the. I'd be interested how that race plays out going forward. And I'm too tired to complete the scratches. It's like I said, I'm going to get all the scratches right now. No, I got puckered out. I got tuckered out, man. Hey, it ain't my style, man. I play as I go. Let's see. Renegade is still the favorite, 8-5. No real surprise there. Chief Wallaby, I always thought that was a bad morning line, and I kind of thought that there was going to be a bunch of horses that I could see at 5-1. And that is what it's going to be. And I don't have a problem with everyone seeing that overvalued Trouble on Renegade. And I can see why even that plays with my mind. So I'm not going to have, right now I don't have a problem with that betting line. I can see Renegade. I could even make him the favorite. Chief Wallaby would be in that 5-1 range. Commandment would be in that 5-1 range. Emerging Market would be in that 5-1 range. I'm Golden Temple winning the Derby. I got to think a little bit hard about, but I liked him in the Derby. I thought he was the horse that I keyed off on the Derby. But, you don't hit him then and then come back and get excited about 5-1. I made my money. I got a feeling that's how I'm going to see the race. And what's up, DJ? How can you watch it online? You got to search like everyone else. I'm not sure. I watch through my ADW. Maybe Naira? American Day at the Racing, if they're doing that. It might be blocked out. They had it on yesterday until the good races, or until the stakes races. I'll look for you, but I'm not going to look that hard because everyone can do a Google search. What is it? American Day at the Racing? I think that would be your most likely bet. American Day at the races. Right now they're doing it, but they're probably going to turn it off when you get to the big race. That's what they did yesterday. They'll probably show the early races. Yeah, if you're in America, you're watching through your ADW. That's how we're watching, or most of us are watching. From Scotland, what's up, man? We got a few Scotland people that jump on with us. Yeah, Bodrick says it's American Day at the races. If you got to check it out, the live action. I'll call the races, tell you who won. We'll break down the races if they're interesting, but I can't show the races. But I guarantee you'll hear smarter stuff even on a bad day here than you will on their broadcast. Even on a bad day, it's not a competition. Look, first race was beautiful advice. Inside's been good. All right, Steve. Bender says some of us got to drag our ass to the races to watch. Oh, you love American racing? Turn on their feed for the video and turn off the sound for them and leave us on and hang out with us. There, you could Do they let you comment on their show? They might not even have a chat room. They tend to, big shows tend to block their chat room. Yeah, Bender. Bender in Texas got to drag his ass to the races. Bender, you gotta meet up with Bodrick, man. Never mind, never mind. I can't say what I want to say. And Gulfstream's not even nowhere near a live feed right now. It's just like always. If you're new, it's going to be a slow start. Old people, I don't have to explain it to. If you're a bot, I got to explain it, I guess. I don't know. I don't have the energy to explain. I don't care. If you can't figure it out, handicapping and sitting around the track for a long period of time gets boring. Let's see it. I really want to see the track right now because I'm more concerned about the rain coming in. Let's see. We got another favorite on the inside, though. Oh, we got 14 minutes. Three and nine's the favorite. Nine, I'm going to have a hard time thinking should be the favorite with him being on the outside right now. It's been so strong on the inside. It's not even funny for the sprints. Could change at any time, so I'll put out the disclaimer. But I am making my betting line like I think the inside is gold. In fact, what day did I do that? Hold up. I got a thought. I wanted to do this real quick. And I do got a head start. I just realized I had a head start. What was that? Second day of the meet? What did they run? 3 days? This is the fourth day they have Saratoga right now, this meet. I just don't blurt out. Well, I do blurt out a lot of dumb shit. But usually there's some sort of some sort. Did I erase the 2 days data? I thought I had the 2 days up there. I was going to add the third day to it. I thought I did that on the. Oh no, I would have did that on the 4th. I would have did that on the 4th. I could add the 5th and any race going forward if I wanted to. I just want a head start. I don't want to go from. Yeah, that's what it looks like so far. So the outside, this horse got to the inside instantly. This horse was a giant fucking favorite, and I think he was a 5-hole. And that was the only inside. But for the sprints, everything's been on the inside. Only one big favorite. I'm going to add yesterday's and today's. So we already got another long shot today, added a 2 there. on a sprint. And yesterday's I'm going to add. And there was 14 races. So I think there was quite a few races. Let's see, 6-1 on the dirt at 10-1. Yeah, so the routes are a little bit more questionable on that. 3 came back, 3 came, another wire-to-wire winner on the inside. To be fair, he was 5-2, but I only circle them when they're under 2-1. 3, another stalker winner, 7-2. Be fair, on the short side, but 3, another stalker, big time favorite though. So let's just give him a circle. Let's see, that's the turf. That's the turf. Yeah, dirt racing, you might, or route races, you might want to be a little bit more leery. This is the 8 horse in the 5 hole. He was still 5-2, so he took money. Let's see, then we got the 2 horse at 9-2 up, reversing the order of the, that was the Black Eyed Susan's rematch race or whatever. Not Black Eyed Susan, what was it? The fucking Girl Derby. No one cares about the Girl Derby. Oh my God, he said that out loud. I'm sorry. I'm not going to act like we care as much about the Girls Derby. Five volt wire to wire, another big ass favorite, but that was on the road. And then that 5 completed that double at 14-1 for me. Well, 14-1. That's a long shot, not a favorite. He was in the 4 hole. It's a 5 horse, 4 hole. I'm just going to have that labor. So far on the dirt sprints, no one won outside of the 5 hole. No one. Not a soul. Do I need to keep this up, or did I just use that for a little something to talk about? I'm not even sure why I do shit. Was the first race close? Not really. 2-1 easy. 2-1 easy at 18-1 on the inside. 4 got second. Looked like he almost got caught by the 3rd. I think 2 might have won by a solid length to 2 lengths. Once he won, I stopped paying attention to that. But I think he won pretty easy. I think he passed him probably by the halfway of the stretch. What's up, Anthony? The only thing about being a biased player or wanting a bias to be there, it can change. It can change. There's always a chance you get an outlier result, but so far, like I'm going to say, it's been important thinking. You'd be better off thinking the inside was good on the sprint so far this little meet. If you were thinking that, it probably would be hard to be behind right now. Yeah, and I think I know what Binder's saying. If you're really interested in this, I think you got to get started early. Because I got a feeling it's going to start getting turf and stakes and more dirt routes later. That's generally what happened. That's why I was thinking about doing it almost blind, and then I didn't follow through. Let's see, I got 6 minutes, and that's plenty of time. I'm going to try to handicap. Let's see, 9-horse race, 8-horse race, because we minus the 2. Let's see, 7 furlongs, 80,000. 3's the favorite, and he just looks like a horse where you got no problem thinking he's a favorite. He's lightly raced. I don't like route to sprint. He did win his first race as a sprinter on an inside speed day, but he shows speed in every race. He's on the inside. It's gonna still be hard for me to say I don't like him because of route to sprint in this situation. Like the last 2 races were obviously at a level where that's not this level. Is this simply said, that's not this level. I'm probably still going to think he's perceived the horse to beat. 1, I like the inside. Probably just gets points because of that, but he does feel like notches below. 4, going to be in the 3 hole. These are lightly raced horses, so it's a little tough. Let's see. He had a big layoff, couple-year layoff, so something went wrong. Comes back, runs a 3rd on an inside day after a 2-year layoff. That's a really good race after 2 years off. And then comes back and wins last race, but there's question there. I thought it was an inside day and might not be as good, but I think he's getting the inside again, and I probably think that's probably the right price. 5, I like the Hearts. Had a sprint, but he's mostly a router. I'm going to call him an overlay. Eight's going to be in the 7 hole. Got enough speed to keep the 9. I'm going to be hard on the 9. I'm going to respect him, but I'm building my betting line like I think the inside's where I want to be. That's actually respecting him. This is actually respecting the 8. Seven, I think more is a reaching type. He got some big class. He's on the 6, mostly route to sprint. He's still an overlay at that price. Five's an overlay. Well, 6 is going to be an overlay at that price. I'm just probably not interested myself. I think this horse is priced right. I think this horse is an overlay. Yeah, that's a little aggressive for me. I still got questions on him. Oh, but man, I really want to look at the doubles, but right now I know the exactas. 1 and 5 would be my keys. I'd probably pay for that 157. I'd probably just use the 1 and the 5 with the 3 and the 4. And probably got to press the 3 if this is all going to make sense price-wise. And dare the outside horses to beat me. Oh, I thought it was a dirt-to-dirt sprint. That's a turf sprint. Trying to see if I like one of the 5 any better. I'm trying to see if I'm still trying to decide if I really want to bet this race or not. I still wouldn't be shocked if the 9 runs well. I could be wrong on him. Because all he got to do is cross over on the 8, who's a router. 7's a router, so there's not crazy speed. He doesn't get to some speed. Who's a year-off horse who might not even have... I don't think he gets to... Well, I don't even know if 5 is real speed, mostly being a router. Do I want this or not? 3-5 is 47 to 1. 4 is better. Yeah, I got very few combinations. I am going to take this. I'll just bet this more of a poke. I think I just start off with a poke. I like the ticket enough. I question if I'm completely right here, but I don't need to be at those payouts. I could just bet it for less than what I was hopefully planning on doing it. $157. I'd be playing that out. If you haven't figured out that by now. I don't have to play that for as much as the other 2 tickets. Then I want to press the 3 with the 1 and the 5 again. What's up, Marco Lou? Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? Mickey, how's it going, Mickey? Bro, here is the link to our WhatsApp app. I don't know what that is. Bob, how's it going, Bob? Let's see, 7 and 8 are going to lead. The whole outside of the track broke well again. Yeah, 7's in position, 5's in position, so is the 3. I need 8 and 9 to go away. Keep the 7 active if I could get the 1 or the 5 there. 1 got a lot of running to do. 5's close enough if the inside carries him, maybe. Now 1's getting a little closer, but got some running to do. Keep this going. Come on with this 7-5. Get this 9 out of here. Get this 9 out of here. Get this 9 out of here. 3 might be the 5's flattening. Keep the 7 going. 9's going to catch him. 9-7. That's the first outside winner. 7 ran good. Actually, everyone ran good. I said 9's the only horse that I could possibly be wrong about. Jennifer wanted that. I still wanted the 7 to hold on there. 7-5 would have been, or 7-5 would have been a monster. I didn't have 7-3. I knew I didn't have 7-3. I wasn't willing to pay for the extra combo. 9-7 is just 31 to 1. Well, 7 ran a nice race. Can't get mad about that. Nine was the deserving favorite. We'll see if another horse can win from the outside today, but that is the first one. Well, 7 was on the outside too, and he ran well. Although 7's in the 6 hole. 7 also showed some speed and some quality grade 1 routes. That's why I was willing to get to him. (22-3), 45-1. So what is that? 44-3 around the turn, or 22-3 around the turn. I should with this. I haven't been paying it. I've been writing the times and then forgetting about the times. 22-3, 45-1. That looks like 22-3 to me. And those are generally a fast pace. 49, or no, 79, the 6 furlong mark. No, 69. I'm doing things wrong. And that'd be a 23-4. Why am I having such a problem right now? There we go. That's what I wanted. Chief Wallabies, a toss for Jennifer. What did you guys do there? Jennifer had the 7 to win, but couldn't get. Oh, had the 9 in the combo. Jennifer, how did you do that? I'm not going to criticize Jennifer, but I'm wondering, how could you have done that? You did not want the 3993 exacta. I'm going to say Jennifer should have had that exacta. What's up, Rex? I don't know if you're an idiot. Yeah, you could get to him. Not supposed to win every race. I dumped the 9 like a bigger idiot. Everybody had the 9. I didn't have the 9. What's up, Dave? How's it going, man? Oh, you had him as an over. Maybe then you might have been an idiot. Although, depending on what you thought of the race. Like I got a little squirrely and I decided to bet less and keep the combinations down. I mean, a lot of times if I bet this, instantly I have this. But I wanted to keep things down. So if it came in 7-3, I would have probably been pissed. I'm probably more glad that the 9 was there in second, because then I would have been questioning why didn't I do what I normally did, right? But I know why I did it. I didn't think the race was worth too many combinations for me. This is the easy one to get a score, and everything else is, gets harder to have a score unless one of the bombs come on top, which 7 would have beat the 3 if the 9 didn't run. So, sometimes you gotta know where you want to put your money. And hey, I like that race as a poke, and I still want to get a score with a poke, so cut down combinations. It's like yesterday after I hit that double race and realized I misplayed that. I didn't press the 5, and it saved my day because I had a lot, but it wasn't a real winning day. And when I was thinking about what I did, remember 2 was 18-1 and I used 4 horses in the first leg. I should not have played the 2 at the same range as I did the 5. 5 was the easiest one to press in the first leg, and I would have had a significant winning day if I played that one right. So that ticket that I hit, I leveraged it and it made the day okay, but it's a long-term losing ticket. I ended up getting, when I paid for the losing tickets and then played for the exactas that I wanted to, well, there was an exacta that I wanted to hit, but that one was the 3 bombs that I had in the double. That was not saver, so that was just trying to get to a bigger score. But after I paid for those 2 tickets, I think I got 4-1 on the wager, but it went down to like 2-1 when I paid for everything that lost. But when I thought about it after, I was like, dude, how did I not press that 5 in the first leg? Why would I play the 2 for the exact same amount as I played the 5 there? It wasn't necessary. If 2 won that first leg, he was 20-1. And then 5, if my horses would have won the second leg, all of those were probably 500-1, 400-1. I didn't have to play those the same way. It was kind of an oversight, actually. It was just an oversight, and I know it was an oversight. David King the 6. Who's the 6? In the Belmont, 6 is your key? That's the skill of betting, is knowing that. Well, you're going to have tickets behind the math, but the goal is to limit tickets behind the math. Some days are good enough to get you out, but long term that's a losing proposition. But what I was trying to explain to Joshua, you got to be super concerned while you're behind. Everything has to be good math when you're behind. When you're ahead, you got a little bit of leeway of being the big stack. But you can't do everything bad math then to get down to blowing an advantage. You got more room for sloppiness as long as it's controlled. When you're behind, everything should be good math. When you're behind, that's when you got to be a stickler. Everything has to be good math. The worse you're behind, the more you got to be a stickler for math. Come on, Jennifer. Jennifer, I was waiting for your comment. I think you should have had that exacta. I think you had an oversight on your exacta ticket. I think you're agreeing with me too. I think you're secretly agreeing with me. I seen you bet the 7 to win. I wish the 7 would have got up too. But as soon as I looked at it, I was like, she didn't want that 3993. She did not want that. Come on, Jennifer. Come on. Give me a fist bump, Jennifer. Come on. Come on. I think that's constructive. Oh, growth equity is who David like? Who is that going to be? I haven't looked at the new invaders. I just think I'm going to have a hard time with the Belmont thinking for me. I really do. Uh-oh. We got a doorbell and people don't supposed to come to our house. Is that a rope roast delivery? It might be Bodrick. Oh, coming out the Peter Pan? Just broke his maiden.
Hey, you got a package.
Oh, that's probably a Bodrick's delivery.
It says premium Angus beef.
Angus beef. We got the rump rolls from Bodrick. Flake steaks, right? Oh, let's look at them. Holy shit. Oh, I'll unbox it.
Do an unboxing.
Oh, shit. There better be some marble in it. You know what rump rolls look like?
It's not rump rolls.
I might have got tainted beef. Oh, yeah, we got to do it right. We got to do it right. God damn, that's a big package. Woohoo, I'm excited, man. Oh, that's how they do meat? wonder if there's a. Ooh, got some fillet. Oh, nice, some fillets. Thank you, Bodrick. Do they? I wonder if there's a. Extra instructions. I never got meat delivered. All right, let me put it in the fridge. Thank you very much, Bodrick. Turkey, you want to see what to do with this? See, when they come like this, they're frozen. They're nice in there.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you just put that in the fridge to thaw it.
It says on there. So,
Okay, I'm giving it to you. We can
yeah,
do
leave it right there.
Well,
This is all filled with junk. Where do you think you're gonna hand it to me?
I gotta look at it.
Since 1909.
Thank you very much. Dinner's on Bodrick. I can't guarantee that he sent it to everyone in the chat room, though. Jennifer's ready for her GD test. No, Kiki's been home all week. She says, Jennifer, I had enough of Kiki this weekend. She's been home all weekend. Uh-oh. Oh, they look good. Filet, too. That's my cut. Medium rare. I'm a Marco guy. Is that your company? Bender says 44 Farms is great beef. Is right? Bodrick, those are your cows, right? That's what I assumed. And Bender knows his I'm gonna say Bender knows his meats. Or you are a supplier for 44 Farms? Is that it? You sent the cattle? And those were his cows. Do they got a name? Oh, that's a little dark. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. If I get poisoned, it's everybody. It's Bodrick. Look out for me. If I get poisoned, it's Bodrick assassination attempt. let's see, 246. We got a big ass 1-2, and this race is a scratch to what? Nothing. 6 horses. Jennifer wants to know when hers is arriving. We love fillets over here, man. That's going to be on the grill probably tomorrow. Probably not tonight because it's a late show. Let's see. 8's the big favorite. More of a turnoff than anything. 3 races ago, I got him hearts while being a stalker. On the turf, that's usually an important move. He didn't win within his 3 races, but he did run a top. Last race right after that heart, which, you know, I expect if you get a bump from the heart, you either run a top within 3, and he was a useful top too at 9-1, depending on who got first, or win within 3 races. So he still got a shot to even be a winner. Let's see. 9's another one that's earned a heart while coming off the pace. I like that's a big move on the turf. Hearts are usually for front speed horses, and I've noticed turf routes when good things happen more often than not. But we got 2 hard horses, and they're both taking action. It looks like a race where I might be able to say who I think should be bet, but it doesn't look like a race that I'm going to be able to play. Five's another hard horse, but he got his the old-fashioned way, being a front runner. Comes back, runs next race, and he was running against a perceived bias. There's a chance he could put up a top, but I still think he should be a price. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race. I probably have 8 as the favorite with the 9. Might even have both of them as favorites. Nah, I think 8 gets 8's probably, so 9's probably roughly around second choice. To me, 7 is the hard one to get to. Been a sprinter stretching out. Not sure what his running style is going to be. No, he got some route races back then. God, he's a weird one because he looks like a stalker on a sprint. Usually I move him up a running position and turn them into front runners, but I see that he has 3 routes, and all of them that he was I'm just going to say he's priced right to me. I might. No, I'm scratching wrong horses. I still don't think I'm interested. I think 5's more of a reach, but an overlay. 246 is scratched. That's why it's not making complete sense to me. I don't think anyone's impossible here. I'm leaning towards there might be a little bit of value on these 2 horses. I think I'm willing to give him the most points I can give, 50%. That still leaves 26% for him. That's my betting line, and I don't think I got all that much disagreement. And I think if 8 wins, I'm in the wrong race. That's why those exactas are making no sense. I scrolled to the 13th race, so I'm looking at the wrong race for the payouts. Yeah, eight on top of the 5 is still just 17 to 1. I'm not interested. That means 8 on top of the 1 and the 3. I was thinking if I could just play straight, maybe I could do something. Yeah, all of those prices. Even if I bet it straight, I'd have to bet too much. Yeah, I think I just wait. Nine looks a little bit easier. If I wanted to try to beat the 8, but if I give the 8 50%, I don't think I want to try to take them on. Not at those prices. Not at those prices. What's up, Bad Hatter? How's it going? Who else is sliding in here today? Oh, Boderick says Jennifer's freezer is too full. I got 2 freezers. Although the garage freezer is just pop, 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 pop. Tito's time for Boderick. Celebration. Let's say Bart Malou's putting in an order for some tomahawks. Yeah, and if I priced out the double, I'd probably just stick to the 8 and the 9. And 8 at 3 to 5, in theory, doesn't give you bumps and doubles, really. So I think I just pass this race and move on. Lloyd's a fan of these days. I'm not. I'm not always a fan of these big days. First of all, they're too long for me. Sometimes they end up being great cards. Sometimes they end up being chalky. You never know what you're going to get. Stake races, even though I'm more comfortable, they're not always my favorite things. I still want to gravitate towards my comfort level. I like on stakes days when they got a mix. I think from 7th on out, it's probably all graded races. But you guys know, people that watch the show knows I never know what I'm going to do or what I'm going to find. Let's see, how's the bot program doing today? Ooh, not too many people are watching today. It's early though. Let's see. And I got to see when these other tracks are creeping in. Let's see. Gulfstream and Churchill is what, 30, 40 minutes away? Woodbine's about still 50 minutes. Let's see. I don't want Santa Anita up there. Let's see. I might keep an eye on Monmouth today. Get Santa Anita out of there. Churchill, I'll keep an eye on. Gulfstream, Belmont, and Woodbine, I think. I think those are the tracks that people are probably playing today. Where's Woodbine? I can never find Woodbine. Get my feed all right. Where the hell is Woodbine? There it is, 45 minutes away. Yeah. Extra subscribe double for a Pix package. Man, I'm just looking at that crowd at Belmont and going, God damn, that's a miserable long day to be without a seat. I do not like big days at the racetrack, being at a track on a big day. If you don't have a seat at a table, it could be miserable. Bob says these days are the best. Yeah, people love a good big racing. I used to avoid big racing for years. I mean, probably for my first 20 years, I used to not play stakes races. In fact, I did not start playing stakes races until I started talking to Parsons. He wanted me to still break them down when we were doing the Skype calls. Or then he made me realize, hey, you don't suck. It's the same racing. Dude, probably in the last 10, 12 years, maybe at the most. Off of, what, 35 years of playing or whatever it's been, 1990? I went a long, long time not caring about graded races and even local stakes races. I did not play for a long time. Let's see, Jennifer's 3589. Let's see, an 8-5 went down to 14-1. It was 17-1 when I wasn't interested. Eight three is 17-1. It'd be easier to try to beat the 8 in a play the 9, the other one, but I don't feel like this. I might be right, but it's not a spot. Paul was home this time. Yeah, Bodrick sent the order, last week when I was away? Last week or 2 weeks ago? He tried to, and he said it twice, so thank you very much, Bodrick. Bodrick's no quitter, though. Oh, David, I think I'm getting your comment. Oh, if you were at the track and paid for the contest, you could be in the air conditioned room. I finally put that combination together. I finally think I put that together. Let's see. K Phil's going to try 9 with the 2-7. Bodrick is king off the 7. With that betting board, I don't think anyone's impossible. There's just more probabilities on some. 8% is not impossible. 12% is definitely not impossible. It's just those are the prices that I got them. I don't think anyone's out of whack though. Yeah, 5 just a 2-point overlay, barely a 2-point overlay. If you is that 11.5. One's pretty much priced right. 3's a little bit more of an overlay. And 7's still pretty much priced right. That's agreement. Let's see, DJ. First bet, intellect. Oh, that's the 8 horse. Let's see, 5's going to get the lead. That was his winning condition. If he can hold the pace. I thought he was the most likely one to get the lead. What race is this? Third race? I want to see the distance. Mine on a 16th. Let's see. No bet for me. What they get? I didn't see the first call. 47-1 and at the half. 8 and 9 are getting interested. Looks like 3's Chiclet is starting to move. 5 still has the lead. Turning for home. 8's first run. 3's trying to get through on the inside. 5 so far is responding. 8 looks like he's struggling. It looks like this could be one of the best things that could happen. Looks like it's going to be between the 3, 5, and 1. 8 is in trouble. 5's responding. 1's coming late, and they are at the wire. That was a nice finish. It's either 1-5 or 5-1. Jennifer thinks it's the 5. I'm hoping it's the 5, the heart horse. I'm hoping it's the heart horse. He was always the most interesting one to me. I think 1 did catch the 3, might have caught the 5, but oh, no, that's tight. They got 5-1-3 up there, and that's going to be the best thing that could happen there. Yeah, I like the betting line, but I can see why I didn't try anything. And I was thinking that the favorites weren't going to be beat. So I can see why I didn't try anything, but I don't mind that. Trust the hearts, man. Trust the hearts. $5-1 looks like 90-1. $30 horse. Yeah, that try's not going to be hurting the try. Exactly, you're not hurting. Win bet, you shouldn't be hurting. Let's see. I got to mark some of that Gulfstream if I want to look at the first race, and I think I got to look at the first race at Gulfstream. I only marked the races that I didn't want to work real hard. It was going to be too much to mark the whole card. So I marked the surfaces that I wanted to look at. Second race going to be a no bet. Third race I want to look at. First race I want to look at. And there was enough races that I wanted to look at too. Fourth race I want to look at. Fifth race is probably going to be a no bet. Sixth race, no bet. And I think there's 2 races even later. There's not enough there for me, no bet. No bet. That's one I want to look at. And that's one I want to look at. And that's going to be a no bet. Bender, you're only interested in one race. Am I going to be disappointed? I might be disappointed with those other races then if you're only here for one race. Really? Did they get scratches or the races might not look competitive? Fuck, now I got to look at that. I would have thought you would have seen a lot. Let's see, one's going to get scratched here. Let me get the scratches too so I don't waste time marking up horses I don't have to mark. Yeah, let me get that, and I got plenty of time to look at it. Huh. Interesting that you might not care for the other races. I just know what Benders is looking for. Kind of the same things I'm looking for. Well, I hope I have a better impression of the card than Bender does, I guess. Or maybe he got shit to do instead of sitting here. Bender, he said he doesn't have his earbuds, so he might not hear me. Yeah, in theory, I'm still supposed to look at those races. Yeah, they didn't get scratched to shit, so they might not be competitive. I don't have time to glance at it that hard. Let's see, there's a few horses I got to look up, though. Get over there. Oh, where we at? Fucking A. Fuck, I need to pull out different things. Did I get the scratches for the first race before I do this? $13, $14. 14's gonna draw in. All right, 11's gonna draw out. Let me try to do this the easier way. I got more marking than I thought I had to do here. Oh shit, I already looked that way. Those aren't good. Oh no, this horse was, I'm also eligible. I might be able to get him that way. No, I didn't play on the 24th. At the 15th. Probably the only one I can get like that. Let's see, can't get those. I didn't play on 1018. No, I didn't. All right, fucking stop. It's gonna take too long. Oh, come on. So fucking boring when I don't want to do it. Had to be a big field too. I better like this race after all of this is what I'm thinking. Let's see, now I need Tampa Bay. I don't know, I'm not seeing a lot of form with what I'm marking. hieroglyphics are in full effect. Dude, how was that average that day? That was really a closing day. Yeah, I better look up that 211 race shit. This horse looks so bad. I don't know if I need to. Well, he got a class drop. I better look him up. I want to be lazy. Great. One race sample that does not help. Average, average, slow. That's almost it, right? Tell me that's it. Just a Turfway Park horse. Whoop. No, no, don't save. Don't do anything on that. What's up, Rockin' Ray? No. 23-1. 47-3. 75-3. All right, that should be it for that. I'm gonna need that later, so fuck. Well, I still got 15 minutes. That's a lot of time. Let's see, and I've been making these on the wrong thing, so let's change this to Belmont and change this to Gulfstream then. There, now I don't gotta change that shit. Hide. What we got? Still a 12 horse race, right? -1, add 1, 12 horses. Oh, 13's out. Now it's 12 horses. I should be right there. And what kind of race is this after doing all this shit? Capita Sprint, Speed and Stalkers? Where is this favorite located? Lukewarm favorite in the 12th. This is Gulfstream. What is this? Maiden claiming 12.5. There's a class drop there. Mostly been a router. Yeah, earned a heart at a route last race. I do not know what I think right now. Coming from the West Coast where I don't have marks, I got to see what's in this race. One I think at least fits. 4 races ago, can forgive the first race out. 3 races ago, I think he ran against inside bias, like the excuse. 2 races ago, speed favoring day, chase the slowest pace. I still like the excuse. And last race, average, slow. And depending on how bad the field look, might be an overlay. 2's mostly route to sprint with absolutely no speed. Got a class drop, not interested for me. 3 has speed, but all of that is at a route. I don't like route to sprint, but right now this field is looking weak. 4's another horse just with a bunch of excuses, no speed. At least he's been sprinting. 5's another one, no speed. At least he's been sprinting. There's very little form in this race. 6 is some of the route to sprint horses are actually got the most form. 6 at least got some marks, but all of that's been route to sprint. I don't know why I have 4 marks there when there should only be 3. I'm going to assume that I did this one twice for some reason. I'm going to assume that. Might have speed. Wow. 8 I can get to at the right price. Yeah, 5 to 2 is probably not the price. He's going to get points. 9, another sprinter with absolutely no speed with the class drop. Right now, I think 1 might be the only thing that's interesting, and I might think 8 and 12 should be the favorites. 14 might have a little value. Bender, this is your race. Where are you at? Am I missing something, Bender? I'm surprised this is your race. Let's see. I'm going to start with what I'm not interested in. Let's see. 12 horse field, they all start at 10%. If I'm going to have enough points, I'm going to have to be hard on what I can't get to. 2, I'm going to be hard on. 3 at least got some form. I'm going to wait on him even though he's route to sprint. 4, I think 4 has to improve way too much for me. 5, I'm going to have to get back to. The field is so weak. 6, I might have to forgive some of these route to sprint horses. 7, I think I'm agreeing with the public. 8's going to get some points. Might even be, I think 8 and 12 are be who I think is the favorites. In a fucking formless race. 9, I have a hard time. 10 might be a super reaching overlay. At least he's a sprinter. Got to get back to the 12 or 14. Still got 7 horses, 7 decisions to make. One's still an interesting overlay with that speed. That's enough points to say I'm interested in. Who are the route to sprints that I'm still giving a little thought to? 3. Three, 6. I'm going to try saying that they're just priced right to me. They're not pulling. I think if anyone pulls me in, it's the 1. 1 in the 14. 14, I'm going to give enough points to say he's an overlay. Why did I leave 5 hanging around? At least he's a sprinter. God, I think he's a reach, and I think he's over bad. And the field's weak enough. I think these are probably the big 2 still. Oh, you're saying a race way different than me. I knew you were going to have the 1. Six, I could see you liking the 6. 7, wow. Well, 7's so lightly raced. I could be wrong about the 7. He got the biggest class drop. I will admit I could be wrong about the 7 and might even use the 7. And who's the other horse you got? Yeah, 10 I got as an overlay. I think these are the 2 overlays that I'm mostly interested in. I'm not against using the... I think that's the main part. Oh, it's 8 and 12. I'm getting my numbers. I think that's where I'm starting. This feels like a poke ticket too. This feels like a poke ticket that could be good. Let's see. I got to get in the right race. I'm in the 10th race. 12-1 is 55 to 1. 12-14 is 32 to 1. 8-14 is 52 to 1. 8-1 is 36 to 1. I think I'm weighing both of these on top too. I'm turning it around. I think I'm going to press them both on top. Why am I writing down everything wrong today? 114, I shouldn't have to worry about that being a big ticket. Oh, that's going to be easy to weigh. That's 200 over 200 to 1. That's my main ticket, but I might still be a little interested. Trying to get your 7 in there. 7 might be the only one. I was thinking 7 and the 10, but I think I'm. Ten's 30 to 1. Yeah, I still got him as an overlay. Oh, what are those paying? 8-7 is 128 to 1. 12-7 is 85 to 1. I'm going to play this on the lighter side. This is my main stuff. And I think I want the 4-horse covered with the bombs. Except that's going to be light, underplayed. It's just, what's the worst combination could be? I think the worst combination of that is going to be well over 200 to 1. Yeah, if 7-1 is 500 to 1. So it looks like I got a ton of combos there, which I do. But they are going to be weighed. And I wrote this down wrong. Oh, because I got the 7 in there twice. That's supposed to be the 114, 7 and 10. Yeah, I'm going to try this. Let's see, that's the main. Let's see, I want the press. So this one I want quite a bit less. What was that, 8 and 12 with the 7 and 10? And then this one I want even less. And that'd be everything. If I didn't do this ticket and this ticket, I probably would have bet the 1 and the 14 to win here, but I need a bomb. I think 1 and 14 are the 1 and 14 are definitely the reason why I'm in the race. Let's rest that cigar, man. I got a long day. Let's see, what's up on break? Jennifer likes 5, 8, 9, 12. On break likes 6, 8, 14. Shit. I hope the Saratoga race wasn't a race that I needed to look at. Unless I hit this race, then I don't care. I thought I was going to have a lot of time. What is Saratoga's race? What are they going in the fourth race there? Shit, that is a race that I wanted to look at. I might not be able to watch Gulfstream right now. Seven's a favorite in there. Don't quite know what the 8 is, but he's on the outside. Yeah, if it's 7-6 and 6-7, I could get to those two. But that looks like something I don't want. I can get to the 2, yeah, 6, 7, and 2. I probably just forget about that race. And 1 might be a little interesting. Come on with this 10-12. Don't let the 8 beat me. 8's going to beat me. I need the 10 for second. Can't get it. Yeah, the 2 horses I thought should be the favorite are going to be the winners, but that's exactly that I don't want. 8, 12, 10, unless 10 got passed for third. Yeah, 10. 10 ran good. I didn't get to watch that race, though. They were coming down the stretch. Yeah, 10 gave a thrill. Yeah, too bad 10 couldn't hold on for second. 8-10 would have, 12-10 would have been 86-1, or 8-10 would have been 87-1. I am going to like that betting line, though. Let's see, going to be no bet at Toga. Just didn't have time. I'm still hoping that the inside looks good, but don't have time. And at a glance, I was like, yeah, I can get to the 6, I can get to the 7, I can get to the 2. I'm probably just going to hope that that's somewhere around right for the exacta. I want to rest that. 1, if the rail's really good, could be there, and didn't really have time to think about much else. I think 1 would have to get first or second, though, for those exactas to be anything. Let's see, 2 and 6 are going to lead. 2 is going to be the speed of the speeds. 4 is about a length behind. 9 came out the gate, so did the 10. They're in 3rd and 4th, and 1 is tracking in 5th on the inside. Moving into 4th or challenging for 4th. Oh, 6 and 7 right now. I would have thought they would have came out the gate. They are in last and second to last. Let's see, 1 looks like he's idling. 6 and 7 are getting a little closer, but they got some running to do. Looks like it could be inside with the 1-4. Or, I'm sorry, 2-4. 2 has the lead, 4 is in second, and everyone else is tired for third. Is that the one re-rallying or that's a 7? Looks like it's going to be 247. I don't mind that result. 4 is a year off horse. Would have been in the 3 hole. That's an inside finish. Yeah, 7 I thought would have been closer to pace, and 6 I would have expected to show some speed. I might want to watch that break. Two, 4, 6, 7, 5. So the inside did not look bad there. Let's see. Gulfstream was what? 8-12. Did 10 hold on for third, or am I wrong about that? I thought 10 might have held on for third, or might have got past. 8-12. 10-14. Ooh, I wonder what that try and super is going to pay. Try paid $57. Super paid, what is that, $68 for 10 cents? 8-12 looks like it paid 7-1. Bender, I'm surprised you did you just not like the rest of the card? I'm surprised you didn't like some of the. I didn't look at the other races, but I was wondering what happened. But have a good one, man. Enjoy your day. And no show for me tomorrow. I'm taking the day off too. I want to watch both of those replays. I wanted to see how what happened at Gulfstream on the pace. Oh, 7 had a bad break. What, at Saratoga? Ooh, the doubles are paying not bad to the inside over there at Gulfstream. Yeah, that might have been an option, just an inside baby with the 8 and the 12, but I was thinking exactus. I'm going to root for the 1, 2, or 4 there. 1, 2, or 4 to win. Let's see. 1 tried to get the lead. Who else is up there at Gulfstream? Oh, 1 and 10 went to the lead. And everybody else is stalking. 12 is in second. Ooh, I would have loved that setup if I watched that whole race. Eight closed to win, though. And here you knew the 10 was going to get beat for even the minor second. Yeah, I don't mind that bad. All right, I want to see Belmont's at the break. No, I got to see the head on. Yeah, it looked like there might have been trouble with 6 and 7. They might have both missed the break. 6, I would have thought would have had to have the lead, and 7, I would have thought would have been a stalker. 4, I don't have a problem with him getting second. I just knew he was a year off horse, and he would have stopped me from doing anything, even though I don't mind that he's there on the inside. I think the inside's looking fairly good right now, still. Ran that race like a merry-go-round. 7 tried to close, but not. K-Phil said got a terrible break, and he ended up being wide. Although 2-7-6, I would have never played that combo. Oh, 7 got a bad break because the 6 crashed into him. So both of them caused, 6 might have caused the problems for both of them. Yeah, 6 was the one I wanted to just see why they were so far back. 6 did a right turn out the gate and hit the 7. Two, 4, 7, 5 at Toga. Let's see, Woodbine's result. What did Woodbine do? Oh, that's too tight to call for second, I think. Maybe even, I think 6. Ooh, I thought 7 won the race and it's tight for 5, 6, but it could be tight for all 3 positions. Let's see, if Jennifer's booming, who does she got? Oh, she got all 3. That's not going to tell me. What's the exact... 6571. 6571. 5's 24 to 1. Six five, 59 to 1. What's up, Attila? Ooh. Churchill pass for on break. What is Churchill? 7 minutes out? Gulfstream, a whole baby race. I'm rooting for the 3 inside horses there at Gulfstream, though. Is it raining? What, you hear sound? I don't, well, I hear my AC. Shouldn't be that loud, though. It's starting to freeze me, though. I'll be back. Union break. Man, that's a tight photo at Woodbine. Rex, I told you to stop that, man. It's unnecessary. What's up, Evander? Yeah, I should have waited on the cigar, huh? A long fucking day. Should have got two. Let's see. Churchill's getting ready to load. Let's see. Churchill's off and running. 10 wants the lead more than anything. 10 got the lead, and 3 is now a stalker after breaking well. Oh, it's only 120. Not even 120. Amy got you so restricted on the cigars? Ooh, man, you're aging them now. I see. 10 still has the lead, but they're getting closer. 3 and 7 are challenging. Those are the two favorites, look like. 8 is making an eye-catching move at a decent number. If he's good enough, he's in position. 4's trying to get through on the inside. I think that's the 4. 3's in trouble. 1, wow, a lot of horses got a chance here. 1's grinding on the outside. 9 has the lead right now. 7 is still in second. 1 got a shot. Probably 9-1-7. And 9-1's a huge exacta. So what are these prices? 12-1 over 14-1, I think, at Churchill. I think I see 9-1-7. I might be wrong. Nine definitely won the race. It's between 1 and 7 for second, but I thought 7 got up. It's tight. I still think 7, or I think 1 got up. I'm sorry. I think it is 9-1-7. How big? You got a big humidor, don't you? 10% got to be huge. Yeah, 9175. That's going to be big because the exacta is huge. Nine one. That's right. Those are for $2, 120 to 1. I see. Gulfstream is still what, 6 minutes away? Belmont. I think I'm running out of dirt races. Sprints. I think I'm running out. What is the fifth race? A turf route? Sixth race is still a dirt race. I want to see how many more turf or dirt sprints are there today. I'm hoping those might be important. We did have one outside result though. But everything else been inside. What is that, turf? Oh, there's still a few. But they're getting classier too. I'm just scrolling around. Fifth race. Get the right race. What I got? 10 minutes for that? I should start looking if I want to look at that race. We got 11 horse field there. Nope, wrong way. Who's the favorite? One's a favorite, or two's a favorite, and then there's, oh, 2 and the 10 are taking the money, and then there's pay raises. Decent pay raises once you get by them too. Got 2 kind of lukewarm, a lukewarm favorite. Yeah, and 2's mostly been a foreign horse that I don't have marks on. 3's another foreign horse. At least I got running lines on him. Not that that helps me. What is this? Just allowance 1X? 2 I got running against the inside day. Managed to get second, running against probably the slowest pace of the day. Oh, we got a lot of invaders here. One's another invader. And the turf route's been more confusing to me than anything so far. 5 should be, or 11 should be long here. 10 has class and speed. 9 just broke his maiden. I'd probably say, gotta prove it to me. Seven, I can't make a case for. I'm going to agree with the public on him. Let's see, we got a Laurel Shipper, and I like turf Laurel Shippers. I at least want to look him up. Yeah, going 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Average and average. Usually he got a running style that I like. You usually want to be anti-speed there. Let's see, where am I at here? 2 I probably can't get rid of. 1 I'm interested in. 4 I'd be willing to get beat by. 6 is interesting to me. 7 I will get beat by if he runs. 8 might be a little interesting. And 10 I think I still got to respect. So what does that look like? 10, 2, 1, 6. I think I know the group of horses that I'm interested in. So what I got, a 7 to 2, a 5 to 2, 9 to 1, an 8 to 1, and a 5 to 1. Yeah, I'm going to price it this way, and I guess price it the way I usually price things. Let's see, 1, 2, 2, 1 I probably don't care about. One 10 I'd probably still be interested in. I think I'd be willing to lose with the, if it's 2 with the 1 though. Those are just $20. Let's get the 2 out of there. I don't think I want the 2 with the 1. I think I'm cutting combinations first. It just feels like I'm poking around right now. 2 with the 6 is 33 to 1. 2 with the 8 is 32 to 1. Six and 8 on top are probably better. What are they, 40 to 1s? Let's see, 1, 6, and 8. How big of a gap there? There's a little gap, not as big as I would like. there other speed where I can get rid of the 10? 7 might show some speed. 5 maybe, but who knows? One, I might press in that 3-horse exacta box. I think I want to press in that 3-horse exacta box. One is 28 to 1. And 32 to 1. I'm trying to decide if I want that. I think I'll get rid of the 1. I think I want to cut down combos right now. I still want the 1 with the 6-8, so I guess I'm playing those two the same way. Do a little press with a straight. The 2 and the 10 on top, little press. And then I want to press a horse in this 3-horse box. I don't think it's the 8 I want to press. It's either the 6 or the 1. It doesn't matter which one. 6 is a better price. I'll press the 6 a little bit, I guess. I get that one wrong. What's up, Alan? Who won at Gulfstream? Gulfstream? I was just rooting for the 1 through. Yeah, 1 ran second. 7's going to win. Yeah, I wouldn't have hit the double if I decided to just play the double in the race before. I would have used the 1, 2, and 4. Gulfstream. Gonna be a nice exacta though. 7154. Christopher, we're at Toga? Yeah, I just got him improving last race on a 1-race sample. Is that the one you're talking about? Who was riding a horse in the first race at Churchill? I'll look it up, but that's normally something I won't look up. And it's only if it's on the result. I'm not going to look all over the place. Looks like Alex Concepcion. He was the 5-2 favorite in the first race, or not 5-2 favorite, 3-2 favorite. Oh, in Chucky? Wait a minute. I don't know what you're talking about, Alan. Who was riding that 7 that won? Oh, they got the. Am I looking at the right race for you? Churchill? I got the 3-horse one in there. They paid the 3, not the 7. So I'm not sure which race you're talking about. Let's see. 10 is going to lead. 7's pressing. 9 is in third, or 7 stalking. He's in second. 22 and 3. Faster pace on the turf at Toga. I don't even remember who I'm rooting for. I'm going to let it be a surprise. 2's Chicklet is getting quicker in the back. 10 still has the lead. 7 and 9 are the pressure. 46 and 4 at the half. 10 is still leading. I don't see anyone gearing up from the back right now. Here they're starting to come now. They're getting a little tighter. 10 still has the lead. 7 is still in second. 9 might still be in third. Two's making a run. 10 got tired. It's going to be probably 9-2 or 2-9. 2-9 was the horse that Christopher. What was the price on the 9? 9-1? 9-2. Is going to be your result. Waiting on third. I don't think it was a 10, maybe the 8, maybe the 1. I'm not sure who got third. Might be the 8 on the inside. It's tight for third, too. I just can't make out who that is. Oh, 9-2-3-8. Oh, dead heat for third. It was close for third. Who's that? 3 was a nice price. Oh, 3's the shipper. 9 put 2 together in a row after breaking his, or 1, 2 together. Just broke his maiden. Well, I did see. What else did you put? I seen you tell me to take a look at them. What did you say? Chat room's a little bit faster today. What did you say? Where are you at? I seen that comment. Did you say anything else about him? Oh shit! You needed the 2 not to be in the exacta. You would have had the dead heat exacta with the 3 and the 8 if the 2 didn't run. And 2 bills on the 9 to win. Nice win back. Oh shit. What's up, CD? Good afternoon to you. Churchill's 2 minutes out if you guys got Churchill action. Brazil. What's up, CD from Brazil? I've never been. I say Jennifer Churchill 1236. CD Zinha, is that how I say that? Zinha, maybe? Let's see. Christopher's jumping back in. 3 to win. 3-1. Exacta. Or are you putting race 3 and Dutch bet between the 3 and the 1? I'm actually not sure on that. Let's see. Bodrick likes the 3 also. Rio de Janeiro. They're often running at Churchill. Looks like 1, 4, and 3 are going to lead. 6 also got a nice break, a close 4th. 1 is the speed of the speed. 3 is a length behind. So is the 6. 2's coming up the inside. Actually, it's 1, 3, 2, 4 of the first 4 horses. 1 is the speed of the speed, though. He has the lead by about a length advantage. Not much has changed. The same 4 horses are the first 4. 1 still has the lead into the turn. Going to turn for home with an advantage. 2 still threatening on the inside. 3 still has a shot. 1's responding. 1 looks like he's responding still at 5 to 1. 3 now is a clear second. 5's coming late. Got horse, but got horses to pass. 1 is going to win. 3 is going to get second. 1, 3, 4, 5. Jennifer is booming. Christopher should be booming, right? Whether it's a Dutch bet or exacta box, Christopher should be booming. Back to back for Christopher. There it goes. Kaboom for Christopher. Nice call, Christopher, on a heater. Let's see, 1, 3 exacta is going to be what? 56 to 1 maybe? What's up, Saint? How's it going? I put the results up under the shakeup. 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, 5 at Churchill. 1, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, and Gulfstream and Belmont is going to be kind of close. I think this was a race that I wanted to at least look at Gulfstream. Yeah, but do I feel like grabbing marks? What did you eat at Costco, man? Did you get their pizza? I'll be right back. I got time. Oh my God, my knees. Let's see, you got a big ass 1-2 in that race, though. Which kind of sucks. Because, well, I don't know if it sucks. I thought the 2 might be interesting. Am I in the right? Oh, I'm not in the right race. I was ready to say that doesn't make sense the way they're betting that. Yeah, I'm looking at the 4th race. It's the 3rd race. Three's the favorite, huh? God, he's just over bet. Two should be a price. He's the most interesting thing. Yeah, I don't think I want to take on that favorite, though. I don't think I want that race. Let's see, Belmont's going to be close. Monmouth's, what has Monmouth been doing? Has they been looking pathetic as they have been? Yup, they've been as pathetic as they have been. They had a 4-horse race. What is this field size? They've been lacking on field size. Yeah, they got some. Oh, another 4-horse race. They've been really lacking, and they're only running 8 races. Remember when they used to run 2 days a week and run like 14 races on those 2 days? Now they're down to 8. Times are tough. Let's see, in Belmont, I think the 6th race, I think that's a dirt sprint if I remember right. Just a little early to start, right? What do you got? Is that 15 or 19? 15 minutes? And they got a lukewarm favorite on the far outside. Let's hope this is a good spot. I need to hope this is a good spot. Oh shit, we got a 14 horse field there. Nice. Ooh, that's going to be harder to make a betting board though. Why does my math look wrong there? Something not working there? Something looks off to me. Hold up. That looks wrong to me. Why? That's wrong. Yeah, I'm not going to fix it now, but I got something wrong there. 14 divided by... Jesus Christ. I can't do that in my head. Yeah, they all start at 8 to 1 before handicapping, not 10 to 1. What the hell is this 9 here? Why does that 9 keep filling in? All right, I don't care. Let me see if it's adding up right, though. It's actually 8 point, it's closer to 8.5, isn't it? Yeah, closer to 8.5. All right, it is adding up right. That's all I need. Let's see, where's the favorite at? 8's the favorite. Hasn't done anything wrong. I actually got him running against the perceived bias. Bat strides with the slowest winner, but that fine. He came off the pace. Stopped the clock 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. But I'm more willing to try to beat him on the inside because part of my opinion is thinking that the inside's good. If I'm wrong about that, I'll be wrong. I mean, everyone outside of him I'm going to be hard on. I like the Hearts last race. At a big number. One ran a top last race on an inside speed day, but that didn't come out of nowhere. He's been the fastest winner multiple times. He's probably who I think should be one of the favorites. It's a tough race right here. Or you could probably throw out that last turf race so far. He has real speed. There's speed everywhere in this race. Five's another one that overcame a perceived bias to win. What is this race? This race, is this a little starter? Oh, it's just allowance 1X. High value. I'm going to demand a lot out of my ticket. And that sounds like the 3 and the 4 to me. Let's see, what's up? The 7th group likes the 11 here? Yeah, there's a lot of nice looking horses that I can make a case for here. I'm playing this race like I'm hoping I'm right about the inside. And the combinations that I'm putting will be a score. I can't even make a betting line this race. This race would be tough for me to make a betting line. I think everything should be well over 100 to 1 that I'm even considering. 1 on top of the 2, 3, 4 is all in the 120 range. 5 is roughly the same. Some of them are better. 1, 2, 3 box is all in the $300 to $400 range. And I might even be interested in just the 3 and the 4 to win. Uh-oh, what's going on with this tablet today? It's been acting a fool. This is the second charger I tried. Maybe the tablet's going bad, and I don't mind that. Do I got that plugged in? Thought I had it plugged in. Let's see, Gulfstream should be running or getting ready to run. I'm not interested in that race other than watching it. What's up, buy stocks? Let's see, I'm not changing my opinion at Toga. I'm going to put that in earlier. I'm just going to put that in now. What's up, feisty feline? Dude, this is a race where I can actually make a case for everyone. I'm even wondering if I want the 1-5 a bit here, boxed. The only problem with the 1-5, I'd have to play it more, but I want to buy into the inside right now. Do I want to do that one or not? I have to play that for more. I guess I will do that one. Let's see, Gulfstream's off and running. 6 is the speed of the speed. 8 is in second. 4 is in third. And 3, the big favorite, is starting to make a move. He's moving into maybe third between horses. 6 got a clear lead. 6 is turning for home with a big advantage. 3 is still in third. 8 got a shot to be second to help the exacta, but 3 is a big threat. Looks like 6 and 8 are responding. Yeah, 6 and 8 are responding. Actually, that exacta is probably going to be decent. 9-2 over 7-1. 6-8-3. Is that the right race? That's the third race? That is the right race. What was that race? Just a bunch of route horses trying 7 furlongs? I wasn't interested in that race. And I'm not sure I thought much of that race. Let's see. Buy stocks had no problem with Gulfstream. Buy stocks with the boom. Oh, like the 6-7-8. 6-7-8 was the box, and that was the winning. Let's see. I have no idea what my real chances are, perceived chances are hitting this race. I just want it to be all inside, and I should be happy. Let's see, loading in the gate at the Toga. Let's see, did I lose a horse? One is a scratch, so I lost the exacta. I don't mind losing that exacta. That was the exacta that cost more. I don't mind that. Going to cut down combinations. Am I interested in anything else with the 2, 3, 4? Do I want to? Yeah, I'm just going to ride this out. I'm just going to ride it out. I don't have a real opinion in this race other than hoping that the inside's good. Eight, I wouldn't have a problem with. If I decided to do anything else, it might be the 6 or the 8 would be who I'd consider. Let's see, one's out. Six is a more tempting one just because of the price. Let me see if I want to do. Five, 6 is paying 45 to 1 and 62 to 1. And 6 with my group is paying 2 and 300 to 1. I'm going to throw that in there then. Why not? He's the right price, and I don't mind those payouts. Although 6.5, I think I'll play for a little bit more. I'm going to have that to the side because I'm going to play them for different amounts. Let's see, Christopher likes the 5 at Toga. Who else got plays? And then 5 with the 9-7 for Christopher. Anthony's king off the 6 with the 2-4-5. Vice Stocks likes the 5 with the 7-8-9. Jennifer likes 4, 5, 6, and 10. Curtis is king, the 8. Let's see, I just still want the inside. Anything inside, I'm happy. Yeah, 2's going to get the lead. 5's in second. 3's came out with all 4 legs. I want a merry-go-round race right now. 2 is the speed of the speed, and there's 4 or 5 horses challenging. 5 is getting first run. 3 got all 4 legs. Keep this 2 going for me. Keep this 2, 5, and 3 going. 4 is getting a little quicker. Keep this going for me. Keep this going for me. No one off the back. Come on with this 3, 2, 5. Come on with this 3, 2, 5. Come on with the 3, 2, 5. Inside, baby. Let's go. Good night. I'm done. Party starting. Three, 2 would be so much better than 3, 5, but I do not give a fucking shit. Boom! 3, 2, let's go! Woo! Let's get Vegas, Kiki! Let's get Vegas! Let's get Vegas! Three, 2, 5, 4. Why don't I bet tries and supers? Because I'm a pussy. Yeah, 500 to 1 exactas. I think I'll do okay with the win bet. Kiki didn't want to get naked. I was willing. In the stream, relax for the rest of the week. Let's see, I played 4 races a day, 4 for 10, better than my 20%. But with that ticket, shit, I could have been 5% with that ticket. I could have been 5%. Yeah, I was convinced that the inside's good. I kept saying I have no idea what I'm doing, or I have no idea what my chances are winning, but I know where I'm at. I believed in the inside, and that was it. Yeah, super and try is going to be sick. Super. I'm not a super try player, but I'm not even a win bet player. But 3 and 5 were the 2 horse, or 3 and 4. I was like, I can get $1,000 easily just with a win bet. 3 and 4, I dutched. Two, honestly, I just threw in because of the rail, and 5 was the horse that I thought should be the favorite up towards the inside. It was just 100 belief that I'm going to die on that bias right now. Live or die. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, Jennifer, if I did that same thing on a 5% week, I'd be profitable. It's not hard for that. You don't come across 500 to 1 exactas very often, but you do. A small bet is half a Rolex? Small exacta is half a Rolex? Whoo, let's go. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. Oh, boy. God, sometimes just believing in something is enough, really is enough. And three and four hearts on the inside. Beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful there. Can't ask for a better day. Man, if I would have got second, I would have been just as happy with that. But fuck, let's go with the glory. Make it official. There we go. Let's go. Let's see. Churchill's off. Let's see. If you haven't heard, Saratoga was 325. If you haven't heard, or 3254. If you haven't heard. Trifecta fade, 988 for 50 cents, and a Jesus Christ, a super for $1, 15 grand. I say Churchill's off and running though. Oh no, Churchill is over. 764 at Churchill. Vendor wouldn't like that veil. I wonder if Vendor's going to kick himself saying he should have lived in the inside and wanted to sit around. I don't blame him though. He just wants Gulfstream and he hates sitting at that track. He can't play from home. Is there another dirt sprint? There's one more dirt sprint, but who knows if that's going to be the same. I mean, if the favorites are on the inside, then, then it's a nothing race. Oh, there's two more dirt sprints today. Or if it's all outside the rest of the day, me believing that the inside might not be a true inside bias, but coincidence handicapping is a thing. We'll see. I got two more races to judge if that inside is really the inside, though. Why is my... Let's see, in Gulfstream, next race, but you guys know me. I'm probably on cruise control. Gulfstream race 4, I think that was a race that I thought I had to look at Gulfstream. I don't know if I have anything there, but I think it's a race that I had here. Yeah, I got marks on it. I'd have to look up the 2. And oh, this is a race I was looking at before, and I thought 2 could be interesting. Peter Sprint. I'm deciding if I want to even mark up this race. Yes, I want to mark up the 2. The outside, the 7 and the 6 do look like I'm probably going to think that they should be the favorites, though, and that might take away from this race being playable for me. That might take away from this race. 2's off a long layoff, a relatively long layoff. Yeah, I still got him going too slow to win there. Yeah, that's not what I was expecting that race to look like. That's more what I was expecting that race to look like. I haven't gave up hope on him. Just go back to December 14. I'm still not sure this is going to be a spot. That's a 1 race sample. I guess I'll go to the 1019 race then. That would have been the slowest pace of the day, not as bad as what the marks are going to look. Yeah, it was the slowest race of the day. His marks looked worse than what his running was. .22 and 4. Let's see, that's average, slow for the day. That's another slowest race of the day. December 5th. That's not going to help. That's a 1 race sample. What's up, Jevin? That's at least against a speed favoring day. that race probably does look okay. Pace-wise, got slow. Is that all I had to look up here? I know there's another horse I should be looking up. Fuck, I put that away. Let's see, one race sample. Motherfucker. That's what bothers me. And ran against the perceived bias. Is that all I gotta look up here? And this is a Tapeta Sprint for 8K. How are they betting this race? Six is a favorite. He got a recent class drop. Dropped to this level, got beat twice, but both of them were against the perceived bias. Stalker, probably a stalker. He's only been on the lead once. But he's been close to the pace with the class. The class drop could also put him closer to the pace. He's definitely going to be who I think is the favorite. 7's still going to get marks. I wouldn't be shocked if he's the speed of the speed. Eight's not impossible. Eight's going to get enough points. I got a feeling I got too much going on here. And don't need to do anything. Sometimes you just, Eight, I'd still give a 15% chance to. Fucking, that's without looking at the 5. 5 actually been running against a bunch of bias excuses. Oh, I got a feeling I got a lot of 15%ers, and just 6 and 7 are going to be probably the perceived favorites. 4 is another one that ran against the speed favoring track. I think him in the 10. Or him and the 8 or him and the 5 are coming out of the same race. I'm already thinking too hard for this race. 6 is coming, so they were all running out of that same race. All had the same speed favoring track excuse. 6 still did the most running at the end and still almost won. It's going to be hard to say that. Two was a horse that I thought was going to be the clear. Let's see. And I scratched this horse thinking that was the wrong race. So the speed is probably going to be the one who's not trustworthy, but got some good marks and excuses. The 2's not trustworthy. Three's going to flash some speed for as long as he can. I agree. He should be the longest thing on the board. This race looks like I'm just doing a betting line. 4, I got no problem saying he's a reaching overlay. 5, I'll give him the 5-1. 8, I'd give the 5-1. And 6 is the other horse that got good marks. But I think all these 3 speed horses, the 1, the 2, and the 7, if they have a chance, they can't hook up. They all got enough to like a bit and enough to be leery about. I think if they get the lead, one of them gets the lead, they need the other 2 not to have much resistance, and you're still going to be holding your breath. And I think in all those scenarios, I think I got a bunch of 5-1s, and 6 to me is going to be the clear favorite. Yeah. And 6, not like I don't have questions on them, so 32% sounds right, and I'm out. And if I was just trusting my betting board, if I tried anything, it looks like 4 and 1 would have to be the keys. Yeah, I'm out that race. I'm out. I already worked too hard to even do it, but I did it. Let me take this tablet out of here. Oh, this thing could be bad. It could be the plug, actually. I thought it was the cord. If this thing's charged, I tried to use one of these cords. This thing's still not taking care of it. Yep, 500 to 1 exactly with the wing ticket. I can try it. Oh, you telling me on that ticket, Corey? Nice hit there, man. Oh, Jacob jump on it? Oh, nice. Fuck. Although you shouldn't be tailing me. You shouldn't be tailing. Lloyd's going to tell you I do dangerous shit. I do dangerous shit, but I can handle the swings. So if you two didn't follow me, I would have got paid more? Is that what you're telling me? Corey and Jacob, I'm pissed now. I'm pissed now. I would have got paid more if you guys didn't follow me? Ah, shit. Yeah, I might have to rethink the show now. God damn it. I'm going to start doing secret bets. Let's see. I'm break likes Gulfstream's 268. Yeah, I thought this race was clear, and then when I got to it, it's just man. If they beat the six, this race is really wide open. I just couldn't get around thinking he's the favorite. Boycott the show. Might have paid 550. I'm happy. I'm happy. Let's see. Seven, the other horse that I thought should be well, I ended up readjusting, thinking he was a clear second choice, actually. But he is getting the scenario where I thought the cheap speed, you're still going to be holding your breath. But he has a big advantage. Six is in trouble. And it looks like it's going to be 7-8, but seven ended up being the favorite or the co-favorite. And I even said if I would have tried to do something there, I would have had to adjust everything I was thinking, and I would have had to key off the one and the four with that betting line. Yeah, seven ended up being the real favorite. All right. Yeah, I worked hard and did the right thing. Okay, Phil, are you working for the IRS? Put it this way. I know that exacta cost $30 for 5,000. The first bet I said I was gonna do. So just stop there. Okay, Phil, just stop there. And then the win bets, the two win bets, I said it's an easy way to get to at least 1,000. So we'll start with that number. We'll start with that number, and the rest can be your imagination. Actually, it's $30 for 2,500. I said it wrong. $60 for $5,000. Which that does not sound unreasonable at all. I think I am interested in this race. Oh no, this is an inner turf race. Yeah, I'm not going to be interested in this race. I might just be super focused on the dirt at Toga if I do anything else. And might still look at those Gulfstream races, but I'm on cruise control right now anyways. Still handicap the race, but I'm just saying where I think I am. And the turf, I've been doing better on the turf sprints surprisingly at Saratoga this meet. I don't know if the turf routes are actually coming off the pace or speed is still good. I'm not clear on the turf routes right now. I mean, this is a grade 1 race. Yeah, right now 3 is just the favorite. That probably have no problem with him being a favorite. At 4, I'm going to have no idea what the 4 is. I tend to over respect these foreign horses and they always make me uncomfortable. 5, I like the Hearts 4 races ago. 1 within 3, earned a top within 3 while winning. But I tend to be anti-speed, but I will admit speed's been doing a little bit better at Saratoga this week. He looks like a horse that I don't have a ton of good marks on him. They're fair marks, but I just know this is the favorite. And both of these running lines are running lines where you don't have a problem. You know, if you're 4 by a cunt hair at the finish, you got a chance to beat him today. And even this running line where he was 8 by 4, he was in the pace. I wouldn't have a problem if he wins, but I'm not interested in that race. I don't think I have anything all that great to talk about there. Like I said, 4 is a mystery, but I tend to over respect him, so I guess I have no problem that he's getting played. Two's practically the same thing, other than he ran 1 race over here at Aqueduct and won. And off of one win, I don't quite know what you are either. Yeah, I'm definitely don't have a real rooting opinion there. Maybe I'm rooting for the 8 just because of that thought process that he should be 9-1 if he ran even close to the perceived favorite in the race. Let's see, Jennifer's moving at church. What's going on everywhere? Fun chat room today too. Jennifer's been hot. Christopher, a lot of people been hitting. And prices everywhere. Actually, I've been noticing. I think Churchill's been running a bunch of another nice race at Churchill. 861 with 11-1 over 5-1. So prices are happening everywhere I've been watching. me get rid of that. There it is. I see Lloyd comment after I say I do dangerous shit. That's why I lost my hair. Oh, I got to get back to Toga. Toga's off and running. One got the lead. 3 is in second. 4 is at a close third. And so is the 5, I guess. $47 at the half. 1 is on the lead. Oh, I don't like that. 8's not keeping up. That's the horse that I was rooting for. He is last, and I do not think that he is making a move. He's not quickening. 1 and 3 still are dueling. There's a horse in between them. I can't tell. Oh, there's the 8 with the move. I don't think he's moving fast enough, but he wasn't as bad as he was early. Let's see. 1's going to go wire to wire. 1, 4, 3. Let's see. 4 was the foreign horse. 1 I know had hearts on the inside, although inside doesn't matter. I just knew he was a heart horse. And a wire-to-wire winner. And man, that's not the profile that I want to play over there at Belmont. Four and 3 were the 2 favorites, and 8 looked like he wasn't going to run at all and made a non-threatening run to get 4th. What was it? 1438, 1438, and I did all that without typing. Let's try it again. 1438. What's up, Daniel? How's it going, man? Let's see. 1-4 is what? 36 to 1? Let's see. Did I circle the 1 or I think I did circle the 1. Looks like I've been circling everyone. I just had that thought. Have I been? Yeah, I've been circling everybody. Can't complain. That's good. And I think Gulfstream gets uninteresting for a while. Just races that I didn't mark because I didn't want to take the time. Right, I think they're going in the 5th race. 5th race, I'm not going to be interested in. 6th race, not interested. 7th race, not interested. 8th race, not interested in. Yeah, going to be a long break at Gulfstream. Was one a clear third choice there? That exacted probably did pay very good. 30, what was it, 38 or 36 to 1? I seen Jennifer celebrating the price on that combo. Oh, two was the third choice. That was fourth choice over second choice. And then they played the 1-3 more than the 1-4. Hey, K. Phil says there goes the marriage fund. So I got a big breather. What's coming up, Mammoth? I'm only watching them if they got field size. And if I see bets in there. Let's see, Ombre got some little action. You think I could convince Kiki to go get me another cigar? She won't care. I want her to go get me one. Oh, Daniel used to go to Saratoga. I've never been to Toga. You used to go all the time? Oh, it was a 2-hour drive for you? Dude, I got some tracks on my bucket list, but Saratoga's not one of them. I'd pick to go to. I play Saratoga, but for some reason I'd still pick to go to Del Mar first. I never had an itch to get out to Saratoga. Never. The only thing I know about there is the picnic tables and L's walkthrough. I wasn't crazy about the accommodations on his walkthrough when he was there. I don't know. I lost that itch to go visit tracks too. When I was younger, I was like, yeah, I'm eventually going to make it to all the tracks, but I lost that itch big time. The only track I sometimes drive to now is Keelan, and we barely got the itch to do that. We talk about it, and if it's we even cut down days. And if it's too hard for Kiki to get tickets, we just say forget it. I still like going to Keelan, but after the second day, I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I want to go back home. Anyone playing Mammoth? I'm not even going to call it. I'm just watching and taking a nice little breather. Gulfstream, there's going to be nothing for a while, if anything, for the rest of the day. Saratoga, I'm probably still going to actively be looking at the dirt races. Especially the dirt sprints. I'm too lazy to look ahead. That may or may not be playable, just depending on how chalky it is on the inside. Yeah, I've been to Churchill. I got no real drive to go back. I only went there once. I think we were there for 3 days. It was just blah. We sat in the millionaires room. I didn't like it. We did the grandstand one day. I think millionaires. Maybe we were only there 2 days. I think we did the grandstand one day. I like the grandstand better than but it wasn't great. Mainly because the grandstand, I didn't like all the fencing that they got for the Derby. Even though we weren't there on Derby, they got all the bicycle racks everywhere. You know, where they sell the seating. It's just bicycle racks everywhere, and you can't. If you can tell. I like to watch a race at the grandstand on the fence, and as they're coming down the stretch, I start here and I'll end up at the finish. I run with the fucking horses if my horses are live. Daniel, that's how I watch the races. I'm moving, man. Yeah, we didn't get a box at Churchill. I think that's 241 over there at Mammoth. What did I say? 241 or what did I say it was? It was all inside. I think it was 241 I might have said out loud. That's too much thought for a $13 exacta. Looks like it is 241. Nope, I don't pick up ticket. Dude, I do find tickets in the machine though. I'm not against finding a ticket in the machine. Fairgrounds, I'd go back to Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds, I wouldn't mind going back to if I had a great time last time we went to Orleans. I'd go back to Orleans. It's not like it's a. I'm not going to Orleans for the fairgrounds, but if I'm in Orleans, I'd go to the fairgrounds. Fuck it, the food's a bigger draw than well, I like Orleans racing, but the food was exceptional there. I love the food out there. Yeah, 'cause it's getting if you want seating at Keelan's, it gets hard even for the bleacher. I never got better seating at Keelan. We just get the bleacher seats because I like I looked at their boxes. I didn't like their boxes. We all Kiki's just like me. We want to get a seat, but we're going to the grandstand and we like having the bleacher seat to we like the assigned seating where we're just going to go back to our seat. When we've been going to Keelan the last few times, we just move around, but we have our seats. Yeah, Orleans is kind of a dumb. Orleans was a terrible expense. Jennifer, the funny thing about Orleans, we went up to the. I didn't know where I wanted to sit the first time. So they let me walk in to decide. They let me check out the dining area and that kind of seating. And I was like, no, I don't want to be up here for the first time. And then right after you buy your ticket, you go to where all the cabbies are at, and it's a rough crowd. And I like the atmosphere there, so we grabbed the table there, and it's just basically sailor talk. It was just cussing and everything. They should actually they should move those people. It's going to sound bad. They should move those people because it's funny. Whenever you could see the new people come in and deciding where to go, you can see all the middle class people coming in, looking at where we were sitting, your first impression on the grandstand, and just seeing that crowd and their eyes. I swear to God, every one of them that looked like they were the first time there, their eyes just got big like saucers. But they were a fun group. It was a bunch of, they all seemed like, I think they were all cab drivers for some reason. It seemed like that, and they were a bunch of Jamaicans, and they were fun. But it was a bad look. It was kind of a bad look because it was the roughest first impression you could have. They were a good time though. They were a great time. I loved it. But I can see why people would be like, yeah, I don't really want to be here. The swearing and David, are you talking about the like under the track? Like it's almost like the basement. Is that what the beer garden is at Churchill? Kind of the grandstand area? And I liked Fairgrounds walking ring. I thought their walking ring was cool. I just liked Orleans. I liked Orleans. That was my second time going. The first time I went to Orleans, we didn't go to a track. We just went to spring break, and I hated Orleans then. And then Kiki and I just decided she had wanted to use her mileage, so she said, "Fuck it, let's go to Orleans. It's hot. They're racing. Let's go." And we had a great time, me and her. We stayed out of the French Quarter at night. We walked around during the day. My favorite thing there was the food, and I liked the cemetery tours. I think we did 2 or 3 cemetery tours. Those were interesting, and those were a good waste of time. Yeah, French Quarter definitely smells during fucking Mardi Gras. I hated Mardi Gras. I went for too fucking long. I booked it was when I was single. I went with some friends and we stayed off the strip. It might have been funner if we stayed on the strip. It was just too crowded. It was just too crowded. People on top of each other. People are just peeing everywhere. It was cold. It was cold during that year. I didn't get the parade. I hated all the parades. I didn't get it. It was so crowded that in the middle of the street, when the traffic changed its flow, you just went with the traffic. It was too crowded. And we were going there trying to hook up. It was so crowded that if you didn't make your move instantly, if you thought a chick, if you were in one of those little bars and you thought a chick eyeballed you and you turned to get the courage and tell your friend, I think I'm going to go talk to her, dude, she was already whisked away. It was that crowded. It was people on top of people the whole time. I hated it. It was just a mash of bodies. I think by the second week we stopped going to the French Quarters and just started going to more local bars. I think we had a half an hour or 40-minute drive. We were driving in every day. It might have been funner if you had a hotel there, but I say Gulfstream Resort, they are running, and I just wasn't interested in this race. I don't even have marks, so otherwise I would have tried to handicap the race, but not be interested. But the food is incredible. I'd go back just for the food, though, to be honest. Just the food. Their seafood was great. Although I won't get another po' boy sandwich. I didn't like the po' boys. I think it was 827 at Gulfstream. 8's one of the favorites. Two's a little bit of a price, 5-1, but might be third choice. Oh no, he's fourth choice. Oh, that exacta paid 25-1, and Jennifer's still hitting. Yeah, I didn't think Churchill was fan friendly either. I think we were on that balcony. I think that balcony's right off of the Millionaire Row. That was nice for watching a race, but I hated being in Millionaire Row. Just a bunch of tables, a banquet, and very few TVs, and really no simulcasting. I'll be right back, and then I am going to look at, because this is a 6.5 furlong sprint at Toga. Let's see, there's a couple scratches in this race though. So it is going to be a 6-horse field. Let's see, I don't need the 9. 1 and 7 are out. 6 horses. In case it's not an exacta race, what is a double sequence? Yeah, turf sprint. Yeah, I don't know right now. Let me look at this race before I start thinking anything else. Let's see, and this race is not the same as last race because there's some horses being bet on the inside. Let's see, 3's the favorite. And I just don't have marks on him, but looks like a horse that I have no problem with him being a favorite. True, I don't mind taking money. Ran second in the Breeders' Cup with the 3 won the race. This doesn't look like this race is going to be for me. Last race I got questions on because that's that May 2nd race, Kentucky Derby Day, where I thought the rail was bad. He had the good part of the track. He still ran a good race. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, but I'm questioning that. Still has the inside. 4 I don't have marks on. This race is not for me. 5 feels like probably filler or at least prove it to me. Bookham Dano, a horse that I don't mind. And he's still going to be what, in the 4 5? He's still going to be on the inside 4. Yeah, I agree. The 3 favorites are probably the 3 favorites. He's going to be the widest thing, got speed, but last year ran close, or last race ran close to his top, but I'm not convinced. Yeah, and if I'm starting with the big 3, there's no reason for me to look at doubles. Four, I think, is a giant reach, but maybe if the inside's that great, maybe. 8, I'm just going to say is the right price. Oh, 4 I was thinking was the 5 horse. 4, I'm honestly not sure what I think of the 4. I think I'm willing to say 4 is a reaching overlay, and 5 I'm going to be hard on. I think he's filler. I think he's filler. And I think the big 3, I'm not separating the big 3. And that's enough to say that they're the big 3. Am I going to play the big phrase? I doubt it if I'll be able to. I still don't have an opinion. I said I said if I played the Belmont, it's probably going to be 100% based on a bias. And today, starting the show, I said, to be fair, I'm not so sure that inside is as good as the routes. Although we're going to have some, I think we're going to have some routes before that. I just think that race is a bunch of 5-to-1s. I got a feeling I'm going to have very little disagreement in that race, too. Did the betting on that race change? I doubt if the betting's going to change all that much. Yeah, Chief Wallaby, I thought probably would be 5-to-1. I thought that was a ridiculous morning line. I don't have a problem if he wins. Renegade, I probably would have as the perceived favorite, just the trouble everyone else seen. Commandment, I think, should be 5-to-1. Emerging Market should be 5-to-1. Golden Temple is the only one that I'm going to have a hard time with, because I liked him in the Derby, and I think that race fell apart on the outside. Who you like, Marco? I think you like Chief Wallaby, right? Chief Wallaby? Or were you the 6 horse? Someone came in the 6. I'm not sure. Dude, I was leaning towards, could I get the Emerging Market just because he was closest to the pace? But at 5-to-1, I didn't like him going in the Derby. I like that he was the closest to pace. I'd be really interested how he runs, but on the outside and at 5-to-1, I'm just not there. Is 6-to-5 blackjack better than 3-to-2, Jennifer? Vegas needs a pay raise. Who won at Churchill? 189-11 at Churchill. Nine to 2 over 13-to-1 over 25-to-1. Dude, I think Churchill's been a good product today. I'm just not playing it. I think I've seen nothing but prices there. Here's another price. Price last race. 80-to-1 exactas aren't bad. 25-to-1 exactas if you got them enough. 50-to-1 exactas. Yeah, I've been noticing the prices over there at Churchill. 120-to-1 exacta. Let's see. Corey's loaded for the Belmont. 3, 4, 7, 8 is what you're thinking? 3, 4, 7, 8. I don't know the numbers right now. Chief Wallaby, Renegade, Commandment, and Emerging Market. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just wondering if that is the result. For that to be anything, you need a Renegade to be 4th, I would think. No better than 3rd out of that group. All the church. I'll do the live results, but I'm not going to get the first race. There's Google. That race is on the charts. It was favored over there at Churchill. You got people coming in asking for results. I'm not chasing results. Just on the most recent races, I'll give. Last race was 1, 8, 9, 11 at Churchill. Last race. First race, the charts are up there. That's the Onbreaks King the 2 with the 367 at Toga. They are off and running at Toga. Looks like 3 is going to lead. Six is in second, 2 is in third, and 4 is rushing up on the inside. There's 3 horses across at second. 4 is going to try to challenge the 3 on the front end. He's the only price horse up there. Other than that, it's the big 3. Three and 4 are dueling. Three and 4. 4's not giving an inch. 4 is grinding to the lead on the inside. 4 is going to run a good race, whether he gets beat by the 3 or the 6. But 4 is still going to have to settle for third. 6, 3, 4. 4 almost made that a good race. And Bookham Daniel was the winner. 6, 3, 4. And 2 got 4. 6, 3, 6, 3, 4, 2. And that's pretty much a perfect betting board. I guess that's a pretty one, but that was the easy one to make a perfect betting board almost. Yeah, they're running some fast times out there today. If 4 would have split them, yeah, 6-4 would have been 40 to 1. And if it came in 3-4, it would have been 26 to 1. But no, he tried. And 4 was still in the or 6 was still in the, well, he was in the 5 hole. But 4 is a filler, so maybe he was even let's see, that's race 8. Holy shit, it's 3:30? Is it time for the coffee? Dude, what time is the Belmont supposed to be? That's 7 o'clock. That's not as bad as I thought. And the 14th race is going to be on the turf. I may or may not stand. I probably won't stand for the 14th, but I'll be here for the 13th. Let's see, Marco Lewis counting down the races before he can give out the pick 4. Let's see, Woodbine and Monmouth's getting ready to run, but I don't know if we care all that much for Monmouth right now. I'm going to take a break. Sat out there when I weed whacked and stuff. Anthony likes the 4 at Gulfstream. I'm on break. Oh no, that's the old. Oh, I just slid it here. What race are they going in? 6th race? Just another torpedo route. Yeah, I can't even handicap without my marks. Let's see, Mom was running. I might as well just watch that. By the way, what's all surrounding the Belmont? And how many route? Did we see route races on the dirt so far today? I think everything's been a sprint, right? Oh, I don't think we've seen a dirt route today, have we? Oh, God, a wet dream. That's a wet dream. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to Monmouth. I had it on the screen. Let's see, here's a slow motion run. Two, 3, 6. Let's see, do I got time? Let's see, yeah, Woodbine's running and then Gulfstream. Let's see, 2 is turning for home at Woodbine with a big lead in the stretch. 3 and 1 are chasing. 2 looks like he's gonna win. Well, 1 got a shot. It's gonna be 2-1 or 1-2. It is gonna be 1-2 and maybe 5 for third at Woodbine. 7-2 over 8-5. I think it was 1-2-5 might have been the try. Let's see, Gulfstream should be getting close to running. Oh, I don't got my tablet, huh? Let's see what's on YouTube right now. What could I be doing on YouTube? Oh God, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Keep quiet. Just keep quiet. Let's see, Jennifer, 1567 at Gulfstream. Lloyd with the first bet for him today, 4 and 7 at Gulfstream. Oh, I forgot to get a coffee. Might be too early for a coffee if I'm going to be on. What is it? 3, 4? Yeah, I probably should get my coffee pretty soon. Daniel makes a mean meatloaf. Let's see. Umbrake likes the 126 at Gulfstream. How many more dirt races are before the 13th? We got a turf sprint. Still got the Whitney Stevens or whatever the fuck. Got the Metropolitan on the dirt. Do I like this race if I'm convinced the inside's good for the routes? Renegade's still towards the inside. I don't know. I got a feeling that's going to be nothing still. Let's see. 6 is going to lead at Gulfstream, trying to run them off their feet. He has at least, I don't know, 8 to 10 length lead. He's a 7-5 favorite doing all the work. Are they catching up, or they're getting a little closer, but at least a 5-6 length lead still. 2 is in second. 4's chasing. 1's chasing. 7 feels like he's not quite keeping up. 6's lead is dwindling. Maybe a 3-length lead now coming in at the top of the turn. 2 is the most interesting thing charging. 4's sitting there in third. I don't think he's gaining. I think 2's the most likely one if they're going to beat the 6. If not, it's going to be a 6-2 exacta. 6 is starting to respond. 2's still grinding. 6 is responding just enough. Yes, it's going to be 6-2. 6-2-4 at Gulfstream. Let's see, I'm making a coffee. Making a coffee and letting Bentley go outside. Oh, I got dirt. Let's see, Churchill's in, what, 3 minutes? Where are we at Belmont? Did Belmont add way more time to the races, or? I don't think they might have, or they might not have. Let's see, and the next race is going to be a dirt sprint. I'm curious how they're betting that next race. Let's see, I got 21 minutes. I don't have to look now. I think that's the last dirt sprint of the day, too. Taj Mahal is going to be on the far outside. Oh, and I do got a dirt-to-dirt sequence there. Man, 1 and 2, they got the inside next race. I'm just not sure what they are, other than do they belong? Six speed, I'm not sure what he is, other than flash a little bit. I'd be curious how he runs. I don't know if I'm curious betting. God, all the prices are on. They're going to be all prices on the inside next race. And before thinking inside bias, I'm really interested in (6-1) on May 2nd, but that was Derby Day where I thought the rail was bad. And 7 had the bad rail going too fast to win. I'm really interested how that 7 runs. But both of them are going to be short prices. Let's see, Elaine likes the 2 at Churchill. Paul, you Michael, who hated every horse out of the Derby for the Preakness? I would have liked to see the Preakness winners tried to Belmont. The first and the second place horse. I think they would have been interesting in the Belmont today. They didn't have guts, though. They didn't want the spot. I would have thought they might have been interesting. Who did you like in the Preakness, Marco Lou? who you liked in the Preakness. You had the fucking winner. That's right. You had the pick 4, and I think that was your main horse. I think you had the winner as a single. Let's see. Why did I say Jennifer? 10 is coming over the top at Churchill. 6 got a shot. 7's coming on the inside. It's going to be between the 10 and the 6. 10 looks like he's responding. 6 looks like he's going to be second. 10, 6, 7, 2 at Churchill. Let's see, 10's 4 to 5, 6 is 5 to 1, 7's 14 to 1. What is all that purple screen? Oh, automatic entry into the Breeders' Cup. I got it. I was wondering why that was all changed to purple. Threw me off. Let's see, lukewarm favorite in the sprint with the 10 at 3 to 1. Is that my boy Prince? That is my boy Prince. What is this? 5.5 furlong? Grade 1. I think these horses, these sprinters are usually rematch races in a lot of these turf sprints. Reef runners coming back from overseas. AJ Bullet, that's just a horse that I tend to like to root for. I don't know what I'm going to think about him here. Eight has to prove he belonged, but on a wind tear, just going through conditions. And my boy Prince, what, comes off the pace a little bit? He even tried to come off the pace at Gulfstream, and I know that's hard to do. I should know who this horse is, but I'm not ringing any bells. Where is he at? Oh, he even closed that Gulfstream. Fuck, how fast was that race? They're going 43 and 4 at the half. That's what he was going because mine are adjusted, and he was 8 lengths off the lead, 9 lengths off the lead on those 2 paces. Yeah, he was getting insane paces to run at. He was 6 lengths off. I think that's the same race. I haven't gave up on this race because I know that there's a horse on the inside that I'm a little interested in. Actually, there's 2, the 1 and the 2.
Let's see, were all the, I bet a few of these horses were in that Breeders' Cup Sprint. I don't have the marks for that. It's a little bit of a rematch race. One and two are at the prices that I'm interested. Is that the Breeders' Cup Sprint? Is that the same year or different year? November 1st? Yeah, that's a bit of a rematch race. Two should not be 7-2. Or no, two should not be 15-1. Three gets points. 10 gets points. AJ Builder gets point. Reef Runner gets points. Then I got some unknown horses that I'm just not interested. The 8, the 7. The 4 I'm not interested in. I think I just know the group that I'm interested in. If I do the exacta, 1 and 2 are the keys, and I'd be pricing the 3, the 10. I think there's 4 horses. 6 and the 5, and I might be more. I don't know if I'm going to be more interested in the doubles or the exactas or both. Let's see. I still got 10 minutes and. All right, where am I at? Do I want to go the inside? I'm not sure I want to use the 3, even though he's on the inside. I'm not Not sure if I want to use the 4. 5 I might consider. 6 I want to try to beat. I'd use a 7 before the 6. 6 I try to beat. Unless it's the 1 and the 2. Yeah, I'm wide. I'm going to be wide both ways. And both of those horses need the inside to be good. Oh shit, am I? Wait a minute. I went the wrong way. Three, I just don't know what the 3 is. He has the inside. He got a nice. They're all a nice price if I beat the 6. Let me think about the exactas or the doubles. Or do I even need to play this turf sprint? Problem is, if I wait to the next race, I'm thinking the same thing, and I'm going to still have a hard call. Let me see. Exactas 10 on top of the 1, 2 are 80 to 1s. 3 on top of the 1, 2 is 80 to 1 and 100 to 1. 6 on top of the 1, 2 is 87 and 100 to 1. 8s, same thing. Yeah, I could actually get everything I want. 1, 2, 2, 1 is going to be a. Well, that ticket, I probably do take. Most tickets I take. But doubles are going to be hard. Do I go with the 1 and the 2 here? Or I got to narrow. Yeah, and it feels like. I think the exactas are easier right now. Exactas, I know what I want to do. 1 and 2 gets me in the race. Let's see. I still wouldn't mind trying to get a live to a double, but who do I really want? One doesn't got great marks. But man, I'm believing in the inside. Four would be good for me. Seven's just another favorite. But I think I'm gonna try to get a little bit of live to the double and going with the 2, the 4, and the 5. But I'm still not sure what I would use here. Let's see, I got time to play with it. Everything to the 4 is good. Yeah, they're all just as good too. To the 2, everything's 60 to 1 and higher. To the 4, they're even bigger. 5 is the lowest one. Who would I want to use in the double? I think I still want to use the one in the double. If I use the one in the double and only the one, I can get to the 7. I'm going to use the 1. True, if I'm right about the 2, hopefully the exacta, well, the exacta will be good enough as long as I hit it. I want the 3. It's not going to be the 5 for me. I'm going to hope that he doesn't run off the 2, the shipping. I think I'm going to go with AJ Bullet. And maybe the 10. I want to see what these are going to play. Let's see, what number is AJ? Or the 3. I think I'm considering between the 3, the 6, or the 10. Let's see, 6 I'm not considering. 6 I'm doing. 6 to the 2 is 51 to 1. 6 to the 4 is 260. 6 to the 5 is 47 to 1. Who's the 4 next race? You know, I'm just going to go with the 1 and the 6. I'm having a hard time with it, and I don't need to go crazy. Exact is going to be probably more important then. And then 7. 6, I don't think I'm playing with the 1, right? Or 6, I don't think I'm playing with the 7 next leg. Yeah, 23 to 1, I don't want it. I don't need that. 1 with the 7, I'll take that at 69 to 1. Yeah, a tough call. I might not have even had to do the doubles here, except I really felt like it, I guess. As the Gulfstream, is that the 2-horse winning? Two horses gonna win? What is that? A baby race on the dirt? Has to be, because it's on the dirt, and I know I wasn't interested in it, so it has to be the baby race, right? Yeah, 2-6 something. It's got to be the baby race, right? Yep. There's nothing for me to look at. It's the baby race. And it's the 9th and 10th race I might look at there. Anthony says take the 9. Hey, what track? Oh, Gulfstream? Yeah, I seen 2.6. I think 2.639 at Gulfstream. Anyone like this toga race? Jennifer likes 2.369. Ooh, I got some stuff in common. Ombre likes the 6, 2.36. Let's see. Everything goes through my 1 and 2 to hit the exacta. And everything goes through the 1 or the 6 to have a shot at the double. Oh, 8's going to get the lead with the 11. Or is that the 6 that is in second? He's steadied. I don't remember who the 8 is other than I see that he took money. Yeah, one I don't mind his position, but God, I got to get around this 8 somehow. Come on, take a run at this 8. Yeah, I need 6. It's going to be the horses that I use. One flatted out. Oh, and it's the layoff horse Reef Runner. 5681. I think it was 568 is definitely the try. Yeah, I said I dare him to beat me in the double, and he's gonna get me beat in the double. Yeah, 6 ran a close second, but not good enough. God, 1 was in position, but couldn't split anybody. Oh, 1 flatted out. 9 got 4th. I was rooting for the 1. 5689. Who was the 8? I didn't remember who the 8 was. I do know. Remember who the 8 was? Just a horse that I said going through conditions and got to prove that he belongs. He almost proved he belonged. Reef Runner and AJ Bullet. They were the best 2 in the... Oh no. AJ beat him in the Breeders' Cup. I thought they ran 1-2 in the Breeders' Cup a little while back. Ooh, I wanted to get alive in the double, but I was hoping that the shipping would have hurt him. Did not hurt Reef Runner. Let's see, Daniel with the exacta toga. Didn't have to worry about the 10 at all. Didn't have to worry about the 3. And 1 and 2 was too big of a reach. Maybe I should have just used the 5 and the 6 because if 1 or 2 runs, I would have liked my chances to hit the exacta. Yeah, we'll see. It only matters if 2, 4, or 5 wins. And I think 4 is the only one that would really be a boxcar. I ride with another wiener. Oh, shit. I say Churchill's 3 minutes out. And Gulfstream, it's still another torpedo route race. What is this sequence? The Whitney. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had 2 dirt races in a row. 10th and 11th race. I forgot about that. Late pick 4, late pick 5 starting there. God, I wish I had a clear. Oh, Saudi Crown is back, huh? Never been the biggest fan of him. I don't remember him ever winning at a time worth having. I'm even looking at the payouts. Yeah, every time he's won, he's been a big favorite. Rated by merit? I don't know who that horse is, or he doesn't. Oh, that's the T.O. Elvis race. Oh, that's Knightsbridge. That's right. I remember. I remember looking up all his races that day and going, who the fuck did he beat to be taking all that action? I'm probably gonna think the same thing today. Who the fuck did he beat? Take all that action. I looked up every one of those races because he was at Gulfstream, and I'm like, dude, I remember him, but I remembered that he did not beat anybody, and I looked up all those races. I'm gonna be anti-Knight's Bridge by a lot. Well, I don't know, by a lot. Oh, journalism is back, but he's gonna have the outside. Uh-oh. Let's see if he can overcome. Last race, I got him going too fast to win. White Mario beat him, but those were the only 3 horses in a race, but those are a solid group of 3. Dude, it'd be interesting if the 2 dirt races, if all the 3 dirt races in this pick 4 leg is all inside horses. What's up, Kevin? How's it going, man? Let's see, this is probably live at Churchill, right? Jennifer needs 3, 4, 6, 11. And right now, 7 got the lead and 11's chasing. 3 and 4 are quickening, but stalking. Maybe 3 lengths back. 11's pulling up to the 7, going to apply some pressure. 4's still interested. He's making a smooth run. Looks like, I think he's kind of making eye-catching. Maybe not. 7 still got the lead. 11 still challenging. 4 still in position to be a big threat there. I think he's starting to go. There he goes. Let's see, 11's moving in second, but 6 and 2 are flying. 2 got nowhere to go. He is blocked in. 11's going to hold on. What is that, 4, 11? 2 and 6, I think it is. But 2 got 4th. I think I can say that result. 4, 11. 6, 2. Is what I think it came in. Yeah, I thought 2 had a ton of horse until he kind of got steadied with nowhere to go. 4, 11, 6, 2 at Churchill. Wow, 6 is a 1-2 favorite here. 3 to 5. God, I want it to be inside so bad for the routes. And then you got the Manhattan. Is that all power shift? Power shift, that's all he done was break his maiden? That's all he's done? For some reason, I thought he must have done more than that. Well, even if it's inside. I was thinking of doing a fuck around pick 4 today. If it's inside, you still got the 4 close to the inside, you still got the 3 on the inside. I'm not a believer in the 1 and the 2. And then you still got in the second leg, you still got the 1. And those 2 legs automatically make me think that if I could do all inside, I could buy the Manhattan, but that sounds like a disaster. Yeah, it could still be chalky. There's not. I was hoping it was crazy prices on the inside. Yeah, I don't like my thought process there. Inside, you might be able to get a horse. That's a price in this leg. That 11th race will give me more of an idea of what I think about the routes today if it's inside. Well, not if the 1 just runs off and hides. But if journalism and well, I don't think much of Knightbridge anyways. Oh, what is the race that oh, Taj Mahal is in this race. I was thinking Taj Mahal was running against them for some reason. Well, that I did. In all fairness, the sprints have no doubt about it. The routes, I'm still open for interpretation. Yeah, the routes, I'm still open for. I even started a show saying that. I was willing to give it a whirl in a pick 4, but it doesn't look like it looks like it could still chalk out. And I hate myself for trying to get to Wallaby. Yeah, I definitely don't think it. We have not seen a. Dirt route race, right? We haven't seen one today. Sometimes dirt sprints and the dirt routes can play different.
Let's see. I wrote it down. I got the totals.
That's what the dirt sprints look like. Well, I did that after the first race. There's actually, oh, my 3-horse.
There's my 3-horse.
That's another one. What are they? That's just including the first. Let me fill out the rest. Let me get rid of him. I know I'm going to add him. Yeah, the dirt. But you see the dirt routes. The dirt routes, you can't say the same. You got more interpretation. The 7 did clear, get to the inside, but he was on the 7 hole. I remember that race. We thought he should be a favorite. That was a 6 yesterday. Decent price, but wasn't on the inside. You had some big favorites in the 5 and the 6, and only 2 inside horses. Yeah, I could be a little not as bullish there. Let's see, I already had the 2 in the first race. That was the only one I added. Second race, to be fair, this was the only outside winner this meet. So far on the dirt sprints. The 9, and he was a big favorite. That's the only one. Then we got the 2 going wire to wire at a short price. Well, 3 to 1. 4 ran second, the year off horse. 7 was a favorite with trouble, and 5 a big bomb, ran up the rail to get 4th. Then we got the 3-2 exacta. I got no problem being convinced there. You got Bookham Dam. He was in the 5 hole, but he was a horse that was the big 3. There was some filler in that race too. I think that's it. We haven't seen a dirt race. What's up, Sarah? How's it going? Jacob, what's up, Jacob? Jacob's still celebrating that exacta? Nice, nice. Or do I? Why am I getting creative? Do I just want to bet this? I got nothing but prices on the inside. I don't know. I don't know why I'm going out thinking to do something a little bit more creative. Part of the reason because 1 and 2 aren't that clear to me. 3, I still think there's a chance. What is this, 10th race? Oh, wait. What the fuck am I? Oh, this is the other day's form where I got the tic-tac-toe board. I was like, wait a minute, how is there a 2-mile race that? That would have made me bet the wrong race. No, no, no. Looking at the old form. Yeah, and if I was making a betting line without thinking the inside, 6 and 7 is who I would have as the two favorites. Nine, I'm against nine just for be against. On the outside, he's not. 6, I still got to worry about because he has speed. 6 and 7 are still got to worry about because they have speed. 5's interesting. 4's interesting. 3, I really wish I knew. I wish he was on the outside and I wouldn't have to think about him. And then 1 and a 2 are the two true inside horses, and all they haven't done anything wrong. 1 makes me nervous because a couple of these marks are not great. Average match strides with the slowest winner average. And then just slow match strides with the slowest winner average. And 4 and 5 are interesting. For some reason, I don't want to consider the 3. Double exactas are interesting, but I'd probably be working with 5 or 6 horses. I mean, that's normal. And if I'm right about the inside for the route races, 2 still looks like filler or has to prove it. I would think 1 should be the favorite. But that's not saying anything. 3 might be a little interesting, and Saudi Crown would be interesting. And I'd hope 5, 6, and 7 gets beat, especially the 7. Knightsbridge, I'm not a fan of. I think he beat no one. I'm not fooled on him. Or if he wins, I'm fooled. Yeah, he is the horse that I'd have to be really right about the bias to think that he's not going to, or think that he has a shot to get beat. That Pat Bay mile on 5-2, that was the fastest race of the day by far. That wasn't just a good race, but man, between this matchup, I think 7 has more reason to improve. I think he ran on a bad rail and ran on the pace and got tired. And if you minus the bad rail, I wouldn't be shocked. To me, I think he could have possibly ran a better race that right day if I'm right about the bad rail. I would have thought it was the breaker, but I don't know. Actually, I could reverse engineer the double if I wanted to. I would be pricing out the 1, the 3, and the 4. One's not necessarily good for me though. Well, 1 I'd just be pricing out. I don't know if I want to use it. I'm pricing it out. I'm pricing out 1 through 5 there. And 3 and 4, I'd have to make cuts. 2 probably gets dropped to the 1. Anything that's too short for me gets dropped. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm in any different situation than anything else. 1 is 60 to 1, 2 is 35 to 1, 3 is 82 to 1, 4 is 190 to 1. 5 would be the shortest. I might drop to 5. I either drop to 5 or press to 5 if I just want the 1. They can all be played to the 4. God, they can all be played to... Oh no, this is a 1-3. So I just want 3-4 in the next ray. Yeah, 3 I can do almost anything I want. And 4 is giant, so 4 I just wanted if 4 wins the next race. 4 I can even fit the 7. God, but I'm gonna have a lot of combinations, but I think math, they make sense. Who can't I get away from? I don't know why I'm making this harder than a... I'm not getting rid of the 2. 4 is too good for me. I think I'm using a 2-4-5 here. What is this 7-4 I got written down? Oh, 7 is the... I know who the 7 is. And then 1 I got to think about again. 2 is 30 to 1. 4 is a triple digit. I think I'm going to use the same ones. I can just weigh these. Two, 4, 5, no 7 there. So 2, 4, 5 to the 1 and the 3 is the same ticket, except I'd be weighing the 1. Make it easy. Do I want to touch exactas here? If I play the exacta, 4 and 1 would be my key. I'm not using 4 and 1 in the double, but I considered. See what these exactas are paying. I'd still be willing to use a 7 to those 2. Still be willing to use the 1. Oh, all of these exactas are... 7's the lowest at 50 and 60 to 1. 7's the only one I got to press. I think I'm going to fit in the 3 there. That's supposed to be the 2. And 7, I just got to press with the 1. Doubles, 4 is good. 1 I gotta press. And 3 is good. Yeah, I'm gonna play this exactly. Hope I can get around the 6 here. Yeah, I still want to get around that. I was wondering if I wanted the 4 with the 6. I think I don't do that. Let's see, I already did the 7-1. Yeah, I got to do it again here because I won't have the 4. I thought I could leave out the 7. No, I need to do it that way. I just did it. Oh, that's the wrong double. I didn't want that double. I want the 4 next race as a single. Why do I think I got to keep looking at that double? 2-1 is 33-1. 4-1 is 188-1. I gotta press the 1 in the next leg. That's in Gulfstream. That might be a race. I think that's what I might be interested, but I might actually be close. See if that's worth marking up or not. Who are they betting there? Lukewarm favored in the 3, huh? What is that? Pretty close to damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. This guy would want to look up. Got some speed, but doesn't always show it. I need to see how much speed is in this race. Ooh, there's a couple long shots that I think is interesting there. I got a lot going on though. Let's see. Where's Belmont? I'll see if I got time to look at that or not. Let's see. Belmont's off and running. 7's going to the lead. 5 is getting a nice break. Keep the 7-5 in the inside going. 5's going to get the lead. 4's running. I got to go to the bathroom. I hope I can get around that 6, but I like the break. 7 is going to wink. I don't know who I need to get second for the exacta. 7-6-2 or 7-2-6. I think I only get alive to 1 double though. Or maybe 2 doubles? Yeah, outside horse, I had warnings that, but I did say that I think 7 beats the 6 here. I think it's 7-2, maybe 7-6. Oh, if 2 got him, he got it at the end. And I needed the 1 or the 4 to get second, I think. 7-6 beats me all day. Oh, that's Gulfstream. Why am I looking at Gulfstream? Yeah, I needed 7-1 or 7-4. 7-6-2-1. And I need Saudi Crown for the double. I couldn't play him with the 1, and I don't think I could have played him with the 3. Unless I did an oversight with the 3. 7-1 is 16. Oh, 7-3 is an oversight. 7-3 is paying 45 to 1. Seven 4, 78 to 1. Yeah, I should have had 7-3. I should have had the 7-3 double. Well, if one wins that race, it doesn't matter. I save money. Seven, 6, 2, 1. I didn't see this. No, I did see the start. I didn't see what happened to the 6 though. That's right. I got up when I seen 7, 5, and 4 were all running. Ooh, so how am I interpreting that? I like that 7-1 off that bad reel on Kentucky Derby Day. I keep talking about that. I even said before the race started, I believe he ran a much better race. Seven two, yeah, 7-2, 30-1. 7-6 equals a bag of popcorn. What is that one paying? 10, yeah, $10, 10-1. Yeah, I should have had the 3 and the double with the 7. That was just an oversight. I'm alive to a 1-outer with the 4. I don't know if he's good enough other than the inside. I keep forgetting what race Taj was. Taj was in that race, huh? He didn't show anything, did he? I say Marcolou started with the 7. Gonna get his one leg in the pick 4. Good luck on your pick 4. Let's see. Churchill is finished with that race. 7-1-4-11. Dead heat in third. Let's see. Do I want to sort out this Gulfstream race or not? Fucking, I didn't get marks on both of the. Those are the next 2 races. Fuck, I don't need it. I'm not going to try to mark that race up. What about this race? I got this. Oh, this race, I'm not interested in the double. I'm probably just not interested. I wanted to look up this 2. Let's see, 3 is a big dropper. I still think I want to look up that 2. It's a peanut nut dirt. Give me that 215 race too. Missed the break, it looks like. Let's see, where's the speed coming from? Thought 2 and 7 might be interesting, but that was before I got to the outside horses. Eight's probably priced right. That makes him interesting. Yeah, we got another damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. In the 9. I don't have a problem with him. Ten's another horse that's interesting at a price. You got 3 big droppers. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. 12 gets points. 9 gets points. Three still gets points, but I think the other 2 class droppers are. But he's still a threat. 2 still interesting. And 7's interesting, but they'd have to run. I see a lot of speed favoring track. I got a feeling that's a rematch race right there. Yeah, so they're running against the same bias. Who else is coming out of that? Yeah, 8's another one coming out of that. He's just not a crazier price. 10's coming out of that race too. And this horse was dueling probably with the eventual winner that probably still ran the best. I don't need that. I don't need that problem.
What's up, for the love of pets? Grappler, what's up, Grappler? Oh, 7 set of track record in that race? Oh, really? Let's see it. Almost done. I'm happy for that. Let's see, who likes Gulfstream? Jennifer? Handbrake likes the 8. Jennifer likes 5, 6, 8, 10. Handbrake likes 6, 8, 10. Let's see, Gulfstream's off and running. 8's going to get the lead. 2's going to be pressing. 12's up there, a close 4th. Oh, 8 and 10 are 8 and 10 are dueling. 12 stalking and 2 stalking. Those are the first 4. Eight's going to turn for home with the advantage. 12 and is getting to him. 10's still there. 6 is coming late. 8's responding. 12 looks like he's going to respond for second. It's getting tight. 8, 12, 6, 10. Eight, 12, 6, 10. 12 was one of the big class droppers. And 8 and 10 are coming out of that same rematch speed. They're all coming out of that same May 16th race, actually. Who was 3 was a big class dropper? Oh, 3 and 9 were the 2 big class. 3, 9, and 12 were the 3 big class droppers. Oh. Let's see, in Gulfstream, I'm done. I don't feel like marking up that last race. I don't need to do anything. Ooh, that means 2 days in a row or did I play a Gulfstream race early? I think I did. I think I played the first race early, right? I was ready to say that's 2 days that I tried to mark Gulfstream and had no plays. Yeah, I thought I remember playing the first race early. That's right. That was when the 10 at 40 to 1 ran third, and I needed him to get second. That's right.
let's see, we got this race, the turf that I'm probably not going to care about, and then the main event, I guess. Good. Set journalism, the 7-horse on the outside. We'll see how he does. I think I'm just writing out my double. Other than I should have been alive to the 3 also. 1, I couldn't be alive to the 1. I was fading journalism in the 6-horse, so should have been alive to the 4 and the 3, but I kind of forgot about the 3 with the 7. What was the Gulfstream? 8, 12, 6, 10, and that's 4 to 1 over 9 to 2 over 8 to 1. And tomorrow I'm off. I am off tomorrow. Gigi!
Emily's upstairs napping. I got the ACs running.
Where you going?
I'm gonna run up to Nino's. I want to get pizza for tonight.
I'm not going to be as late as I thought, I think.
Oh, well.
7.
Still.
7, shortly after 7.
All right, I'll be back.
Unless I'm wrong about the time changes. I'm almost done. Yeah, it's still a while. Am I ready for Renegade? Not really. You still backing him? I definitely don't have a problem if he wins. I just think the Belmont's going to be a nothing for me. I don't think the betting's going to change. I don't dislike him enough to completely throw him out. I don't like him enough to... Thinking every one I can get to is about 5 to 1. Ugh. And unlike most handicapper, I don't even think 5 to 1's a price. It's just a number. Yeah, Emerging Market, Commandment, Golden Temple. Chief Wallaby off 5 to 1. Renegade is the 9 to 5 favorite. And I'm not really interested in any of the newcomers. Yeah, it looks like a non-event for me, big time. Maybe depending on how this race plays out, I might change my opinion. Thinking the track might help someone and not hurt others, but I don't know what more could happen to convince me to go one way or another, though, about the track. I don't really think there's nothing that could happen right now. Might look at the exactas in this race, maybe. But I'm getting distracted. And shit, journalism on the outside still earned hearts last race. Five a little towards the inside, ran against a perceived bias last race. Two, even though two has the inside, I'm not convinced. Yeah, I'm having a hard time supporting Golden Temple here on the outside unless I'm surprised they're still making some of my exactas look good. Well, that's because they're hammering a 1771. I don't think I'm going to play none of the turf races. I really don't think I'm going to play the Belmont. I'm only alive to the 4 here. Wish I was alive to the 3 also, though. And some of these are playing not right. I've been wondering if I want to try to get the 2 in there for a little bit. What is the 1-2 paying? Let's see, 4 I would be pressing. 1-2 is 59 to 1. 3-2 is 100 to 1. I try to beat journalism completely. I think I'm gonna fire. Well, if I do that, would I be interested in the extra? Two, 4, 5? I might be. I think there is a big enough gap to play that. Two, 4. Those are close to over 150 to 1 everything. Yeah, the lowest combination, everything's over 250 to 1. Except for the 5-4, which is a weak ass 92 to 1. I think I'm going to try the exacta here. Also hope to get the exacta and the double. Pressing the 4. So that's coming back, getting 4 with the 1-3 again. Thinking, do I want to press the 1 again or no? I don't need the extra presses. Let's see. Capefield thinking Renegade will run well. Power Shift probably provide. Oh, Renegade in the next race. I was thinking of. I'm getting Renegade and journalism mixed up. I'm getting tired. I'm ready to turn into a pumpkin. Yeah, and if journalism win, I still like the mark, and usually I put a lot of value in here, but not here. I think me thinking the bias trumps if I'm even right about the bias for the routes. Let's see, Churchill's last race is off. They're dragging over there at Goss. Churchill 4521. Jennifer is booming at the Santa Anita. And Gulfstream, how are they betting that race? I just gonna let Gulfstream go. I would have had to mark that and don't care now. Oh boy. Grappler says favoring Power Shift. Speed favor. I was surprised all he did was break his maiden. All the talk I've heard about him, I was just surprised that's what all he did. Let's see, they are off and running at Toga. 2 is going to lead. Is that 3 going to lead? Or 1's going to lead? That's not a surprise. 4's up there. That's not a surprise. That gets me through the double. Journalism is stalking. Knightsbridge is up there close. I'm not a believer in him. He'd have to prove me wrong. Well, come on with this 4. Looks like Knightsbridge is running a good race. He has the lead. I was not a believer in him. I was a hater on him. Still might not win. He got the lead. He got a lot of pressure. Here comes the 3. And 3 was the one that I wish I had in the double. 1 beats him. Okay, 1's going to go by him. Journalism is running a very non-threatening race. Might be able to get second, but 1 is long gone. Actually, Knightsbridge beat it by. I got no respect for Knightsbridge. Let's see it. I guess not having the 3 in that double with the 7 just saved me money. Another inside winner, but that was a horse that I thought should be the favorite. What was it? 1673. I'll give 6 credit there. I was not a believer in him. I was a hater in him. He actually ran way better than I thought the whole time. Oh no, 1-6. Why am I having so much time typing that result?
1673. Knights might be a mile contender. Yeah, I just questioned who he ran against and hated him last time and didn't want to change the opinion. I'll give him credit. He ran way better than I thought. Yeah, I wouldn't have had any hope that 1-6 was paying. What is that paying? 13 to 1, 14 to 1, something like that? 13 to 1? In journalism, what's his problem? Can he only run underneath no matter who he runs against? I've never been a fan of journalism. I've never been his fan either. I've never been that big of a believer in Saudi Crown either. I never thought much of him really. But I got to him thinking that he had a shot on the inside and he was worth playing. Well, I thought he was worth playing. Yeah, a lot of these stakes horses, sometimes they're good horses and they win. They're just never betting opportunity. They're just not betting opportunities a lot of times. And Saudi Crown's one of those horses. Where the fuck is he? Oh, I'm scrambling, trying to find the right race. Highest price I've seen him win out for 4 wins. All even money or less. Just those horses just. Although you get that with a lot of big stakes horses. I mean, you could say the same thing about him. He's never, out of the 10 races you can see, never really been a price except for his maiden race. 6 to 1, and then ever since then, he's been pennies on the dollar. Not his fault. Public just does a good job figuring them out. Oh, I wish they could cancel the turf route race and get right to this Belmont so I can be done. Bodrick had enough too?
I'm just tired. I'll stay for the Belmont. I just don't think I got a betting race. But I'm definitely interested in seeing how it plays out. I say Gulfstream should be getting ready to run. I'll break up some of the weight, but it's going to get slower because more tricks are dropping off. What is that, $100,000 stakes race? I just don't got marks. Generally, I'm rooting for the inside. But one's a big favorite. And yeah, most of the horses I don't even have marks on. I don't even have someone I'm rooting for there. Let's see, one is going to lead at Gulfstream. Is the horse next to him or by myself, or do I got blurry vision? Two's rushing up the inside. Can't tell if that's three horses across or just the one and the two. I guess it is just the one and the two. Two wants off the rail. He got a little scared after making that move up the inside. Kind of backed off, let the one go in front of him. Now he's trying to re-engage. Ooh, he's passing the one with ease. Six is in third, pass. Now six is in second. One is in trouble, so they're going to beat the 2-1. He's off the board. Let's see, who is that on the inside? Is that the 5 coming up the inside or the 3? I think that's the 5. Or is that the 1 battling? Oh, no, that is the 5. It's tight for first. 6 got third. It's either 5-2 or 2-5, I think, and 6 got third. One blew an O-ring on the lead. Oh, it was the jockey's red silks that made me think the 1 re-rallied when it was the 5 for some reason. Yeah, there's 3 across, but I think 6, I'm pretty sure he got third, even though it's tight. I think the winner's between the 2 and the 5. who do they think win? Cameraman looks like he's looking at the 2 right now. Yeah, if I trust the cameraman, maybe it is 2-5. If I don't trust the cameraman, it's 5-2. Let's see, Jennifer says $12 winner, so which one is 5-1? Is Jennifer going to give me a clue? I think Jennifer thought it was 5-2. They got 2-5-6-4. That's how they got it right now. Hello, what's up? Welcome to the show. Nope, I don't show the races. I just have 500 to 1 exactus. Easy game. No, I can't show the races. What's up, Lyrical? Tell you one good horse, I don't think I have any more plays. I'll break down the Belmont. I just don't think I got anything in the Belmont. But whether I play it or not, there might be something valuable that I say. Or not. Let's see, what else we got going? Is that Woodbine's last race is off? Let's see, Woodbine, I'll give the results. Oh, I didn't quite see the result. Oh, bombs away. 5 won that race. Did anyone play Woodbine there? I don't know if I see any Woodbine plays right now. Ah, it's going to be a nice race if you got it. Looks like it's going to be 5, and we're waiting on second and third. Right now it's 5:10, but 8's coming fast. Ah, shit, my speaker's in the way. I couldn't see who got... It's between the 8 and the 10 for second. My mute button was in the way. Oh, looks like they're going to have to get a photo anyways. Gulfstream exacta was 5.2 in the last race. 5.26, I think it was. 5.26? Or no, 2.56. That's right. Let's see. Woodbine is 5.10. 8.2. Did I type Gulfstream up there? I might have typed it. Let me see if I got it up there. 2.564 at Gulfstream's last race. Let's see, people are playing Churchill. I'm only doing 2 tracks today. People in the chat room got Churchill? It's probably a little early for them to post. Where's Churchill? 7 minutes?
Really sharp recent work. We haven't heard much from on this media.
Gulfstream result? What do you mean, anyone? Are we getting to shuffle over? Did Belmont just lose his feet again? I'm going to have to put a waiting list on new people to talk to. There's going to be a time refrain before I talk to new people. You guys are just looking for results. They put the results up on Equine Edge. I'll read the last results, but that's it. I'm not looking for everybody's results today. Let's see, Michael doesn't want to take part in this Churchill race. Anyone got Churchill place? Let's see, Belmont, we got 13 minutes for the turf route. Bodrick says the new people get more respect than Bodrick does. Come on, Bodrick. I talked to you on the phone, man. Bodrick, that's a high honor, man.
I don't even charge you like I charge Joshua. Jennifer, are you available? I'll send all the inquiries to Jennifer now. I want Jennifer to be my customer service. I need to know if Jennifer is available for her new position. I say Churchill's getting to the gate. Here, let me set up. I don't like these marathon turf routes. But I'm going to see if I got anything interesting. And see if I can do a line or not. Sometimes I can do a betting line, sometimes I can't. What is that? At least a full field? Yeah, she needs to weed through the new questions. Anyone got Churchill Place? Who won at Churchill? They are not in the gate yet. Let's see. I'm gonna watch Churchill. They are getting ready to load though. Lloyd's not interested. He's passing at Churchill. Yeah, this isn't a lot like a lot of horse racing shows. A lot of us don't have a play every race. Let's see, Gordon is a Chief Wallaby fan for the Belmont. Feisty felines like Saratoga 2567. Christopher's at Churchill. 6 with the 237. Let's see, Jennifer's at Churchill with the 27810. They are off and running at Churchill. Looks like 2 outside horses are getting the lead. It's 8 and probably the 10. Yeah, it's 8 and the 10 are getting the lead. They are neck and neck dueling. 6 and 9 are 3rd and 4th. They're dueling for that position. 10 is going to get the lead over the 8. 8 looks like he's in trouble because he's getting passed by the 6 and probably the 9 also. Or he might still be stalking, but he was on the lead and had to back off one way or another. 10 has the lead. 6 and 9 are being ridden. Starting to challenge. 3 is making an eye-catching move, and 3's the favorite. His move is pretty eye-catching right now. Got kind of fan wide, but still looks like he's moving across the track. There he goes. 3 looks like he has these horses measured. Yep, there he goes. Your 6-5 favorite's going to win. 6 right now is surviving for second. Looks like it's going to be 3, 6, 8, 9. At Churchill. 3, 6, 8, 9. All right, I'm going to see if I got anything interested here. Let's see, 9 horses, 6 is the favorite. Lukewarm favorite. What is it, a Manhattan grade 1? Yeah, and 6 are those Euros or whatever that I never know what to do with. Hate that they don't got running lines and usually over-respect them. I got no problem. If they want to make him the favorite, he's the favorite. Let's say 7 got good marks on the front end, and speed's been holding up better than I want to believe. 3 races ago, went too fast to win. Came back, ran a okay third, and then comes back fastest winner of the day. Trying to see if these horses been running together. Yeah, 9's another horse that earned a heart. Forwardly plays. Yeah, might be an overlay in a race that I'm not interested in. Yeah, there's other speed in this race. 5's been the fastest winner. Probably 3 of his last 4 races. Nothing wrong with that. Three was a Euro or foreign invader that I had problems with that came back and ran on May 2nd. Got beat by a few of these, but ran a race that I got no problem. If he takes a step forward off of that, he's 8-1. Let's see, that rematch race is the May 2nd race. That was Derby Day. Yeah, I don't really have too much. That's a pretty big rematch race, though. Actually, those are 2 different races on the same day. Oh, 2 different races at 2 different tracks on the same day. Let's see, which is a rematch race? The Churchill. So he's not in the rematch race, but the rest of them look like they are. And these 2 ran together too. Yeah, I got no interest in that race. These 2 ran together. If you can get to the if you believe you can get to the 5, you could get to the 9 though. 9's coming out of that same race and ran 2nd, and he's a way bigger, better way to make a ticket. Let's see, did 3 run the best race of the other rematch race? 3 and 7 ran 1st and 2nd. I don't have a problem with any of them. I just got no reason to be in the race.
Let's see, what are the doubles going into the Belmont? I am so bored. I'm going to look at that. They are just hammering. The 6 and 7 to the 4, and the next lowest doubles are 6 the same, 6 and 7 this race to the 3. Ooh, Chief Wallaby's taking that much support, huh? Margalou's doing a double, 2-3-7 to the 3-7, and 6-7 to the 2-3. Are you still live in that pick 4 or no? Did you fade the 1? I know you got a live with the 7. Did you fade the 1 or did you use the 1? I don't remember. God, and you announced that you were putting up that ticket, and I don't remember. Shame on me. It's too far back. Oh, you're out? Those were the 2 horses that you tried? Oh, wait. No, this would not be the leg. Oh, you faded the 1? Oh! Did I lose the bots? The bots are gone. Good. They get exhausting. I guess I'm rooting for the 9 and the 3 to be here in this race. Nine would still have to take probably a pretty big step forward to even get second, though. Kevin said, "Don't be mean to the bots." I don't know. My first thought was, yeah, you want your channel to grow, and then my second thought is they don't stick around long enough to even want anything but results and picks. And I'm not that dude. Jevin's patience wearing thin.
Let's see. Grapplers looking at some doubles, starting with the 367 here. Yeah, I know. I know. It's like, what's this saying? Everybody goes, if you know, you know. But I know some YouTube horse racing channels say that. They always say, if you know, you know. I watch their content and I still don't know. Bodrick with the Ditos, toasting Bodrick. I'm ready for today to be. I might have a drink. I made it all the way. I might have a drink. I can get tired now. It's too late for me to work out, right? Wait a minute. I gotta make sure I can't possibly get done for a workout. Oh shit! I might be able to work out. I better keep it light. Toga's running. 7 got the lead. 5 is in second. 3 is in third, and 9 is in fourth. Seven's turning for a home. 5 is still the pressure. The speed's been doing so much better at Toga. Even if 5 passes them, speed still held up. Well, here comes some horses. 7 barely got past. 5's going to win. Who got second? I'm not sure who got second, though. Was that the two? I don't know. There was an 11. It must be the 2 that got second. I thought it, or maybe it's. No, I think it is the 2. Yeah, it's definitely 5-2, and then it's tight for third. Oh, test score. God, he was coming out of that one race. He just ran the worst of it. Dude, I love rematch races, man. Rematch races are so underrated. I was rooting for the 3 because he was in the rematch race. They're so underrated.
because the new horses add a little bit of different changes, and the horses that didn't run well often come back and have extreme value so often. It happens. It happens all the time. Rematch races are a great thing to look at. Especially if you want to spend time to watch the replay and see if there was any excuse. Because before that, that race was that race he fell apart. It's just a great thing to look at, but you don't always do it. Let's see, 5 was the winner. Who was the 5? Oh, 5 was the one coming out of the. They're all May 2nd races, but he's coming out of the Aqueduct race, and 2's coming out of the Churchill race. Yeah, 5's been on a win tear, just been the fastest winner. And 5 chased the 7, and then you see 7 ran a top. It's interesting how often that turns out to be a good look. Still might not have it, but it's good long term to like rematch races for me. We're gonna have a Derby rematch race here in the Belmont. Pretty much, they got a few invaders, but everybody knows that. As the Gulfstream, no, I was interested in that race. That was a Tapeta route race, and I didn't mark those. Let's see, boat rigs booming. Oh, is that where those invaders were from? I never know if they're wherever in Europe they are. Yeah, you guys, I never know what to make of them. They always make me nervous, especially when they're being bad. On stakes day, usually I just avoid when there's a few of them. Didn't have to worry about them today, but before the race, I would have been worried about them. Gordon wants to know who's still in the pick 5? Not I. Oh, we'll be talking about the Belmont soon. Oh, look at that peak drop. Ooh, those are some peaks, valleys on my analytics. Is that what I was talking about, the bots? We dipped at 36 people and then it popped back up. She got them on the plate on the fridge. They're starting to look good. They were 2 little bricks when I seen them. I like, filet. She cut them out of the package and I guess they're thawing in the fridge is what you're supposed to do. Filet, extra filet this week. Shit, I might grill them today if they're right, or just wait till tomorrow. Either way, today or tomorrow. Bodrick, thank you. Dinner's on Bodrick. I say, Gulfstream's going in the gate. Be careful, mad cow disease. I'm worried about Bodrick's trying to take me out. Bodrick's been plotting for years now. Let's see, the favorite is going to be the speed of the speed, and the second choice is in second. Two's at 30 to 1 is a close third, and 1 is a close fourth. 24 flat at the first call at Gulfstream. $48-1, not really a breather. Pretty much you just call that equal fractions. $10 still responding well. 1 still hanging around. Looks like if anyone's having a little bit of trouble keeping up, it's the 3. It's the second choice. 10's turning home with the lead. 5's making a run. 7's gearing up. 10's responding with maybe a length and a half. 5's the danger if you don't want the 10 to, or if you want the 10 to win. 5 is the big danger. The exact is going to be 5-10 or 10-5 unless 7 gets going. Nope, 5-10-7. 5-10-7-8. Five, 10, 7, 8. 6 to 1 over 6 to 5 over 6 to 1. Wait a minute. 5, yeah. 6 to 1 over 6 to 5 over 6 to 1. Jennifer, stay hot. Why has there been no big brains? If I was a big brain, I'd look at Jennifer's picks and go back and fucking see what, dude, I might actually decide to do that, Jennifer. Jennifer, I'm going to big brain and reverse engineer you. Omar, what's up, Omar? Five, 10, 7, 8 at Gulfstream.
Jennifer, you should try it sometime. She's never been reverse engineered. Sounds dirty now. Jennifer, you made it sound dirty. In Spanish? Now you're asking for it in Spanish? I can't help you out with that. You pushed the goalpost too far. Let me see. Uno, dos, cuatros. God, I get lost after that. Yeah, I can't do Spanish. Cinco. Wait a minute, what was it? I need a chart. Oh God, they only got to the number 8 there. Okay, here's 1 through 100. God, I do not know how to say the 10. Cinco, diez. All right, I'm done. I can't do the 7 either. I'm done. Let's see, what's the clock saying? Okay, Belmont is just 33 minutes away. Thank you, Lord, that they didn't add an hour or two. I can't reverse engineer the darts? Chief Wallaby a toss? I'm going to try to do a betting line. I'm going to try to do my best breaking down the race, but I'm not going to faint excitement for something that I just probably do not believe is there for me. Oh, I still only needed the 9, so that worked out good. I make no bones about it. This Derby, I'm having a hard time interpreting. Probably because I was fucking right. Let's not be modest. Let's not be modest. I was fucking right. Which is going to make it hard for me to interpret because, like I said, it was a meltdown race. The winner was the horse that I keyed off of. Well, I keyed off of 2 bombs. And in a way that makes it harder for me to interpret.
It was the only meltdown race of the day on a day that I thought the rail was bad. You know, that already helps Renegade, and Renegade doesn't need help running second by a K-hair and while getting bumped. I mean, yeah, it's going to be hard for me to be like, yeah, I hate Renegade. You know, Golden Temple was the horse that I fucking like. He beat him. Yay for me. But it was a meltdown race. He was on the outside. Everybody ran against the bias that day because no one was early pressing that horse. So everyone out of the Derby gets an asterisk just for that. Everybody is basically slow. My handicapping radar says if anyone might be interesting, it might be the horses that were close to the pace, which would be emerging market. But there's no way I'm a bigger fan of him at 5-1. 5-1 is just the price where I think he's at. Chief Wallaby technically was a closer that day. Had all I give him credit for being first run. He was still gets an asterisk for being a closer and fucking going slow. I'm just gonna have a hard time with this race. You know, part of me is still thinking that I like the inside so far. I like that journalism ran barely a lick on the dirt today. I like that Saudi, or not Saudi. I like that the Preakness Taj Mahal couldn't run a lick on this on the outside. I just gonna have a hard time with this race. If I had to make a favorite, it would be journalism. And Chief Wallaby, 5-1. Commandment, 5-1. I mean, everybody beat this race to death, forcing an opinion, or maybe they have great opinions, but I don't right here. Emerging market, like I said, 5-1. Hard for me to give and with me thinking that the inside's good, hard for me to be like, I want to root for Golden Temple just for being really right about the horse. And, people not calling him a fluke win, but, I'm still thinking the inside's where you want to be is lack of speed in a breakdown race. Let's see if any of the invaders I can talk myself into. Fucking one horse, even with the rail. I think I'm being generous on him. If I think the rail's good, and I have no interest in the one, that just means I can't get to that horse right now under any circumstance. Two ran on Derby Day. He was an outside winner, slowest pace of the day. Just a maiden. I mean, this is a big fucking step up. I know everybody thinks early speed, he got an advantage. I mean, I like the Hartstree races back. He might be a talented horse, but I'm going to say he's a reach at best to me, and a reach is always starts at 11-1. He's just priced right. For my opinion. You guys, everybody knows they got different opinions. I got to do a show. 6, I got the 6 breaking his maiden. It's just a maiden. Everybody breaks their maiden. Fastest winner, average, and then next race out won the Peter Pan, slowest winner of the day. Yeah, I'm not impressed one way or another. I might be able to say a reach because I probably got enough points to say that. The 5 out of the bluegrass, I think nothing of that. I'd say I'd be taking a bigger stand against him. And I got 2 horses left. 9 is on the outside on a day that I'm more convinced that it's more inside than outside. I'm probably just going to say, in my heart, I still think 15-1 is the right, or 5-1 is the right price. And that's about right where I think Renegade. I even think Renegade is not checking all my boxes either with no speed. He's just been a closer. And that's my 2 cents. And I'm not interested in this race, not even a little bit, other than watching. And I know some people, I made the joke yesterday, some people are saying, act like the Derby was a fluke because it was a meltdown race and bet who you liked going into the Derby. Well, that's Golden Temple because I was right. Here's what it is. I don't have anything here. Let's see, but what do you guys got? You guys are betting your money, so what do you guys like? Perfect spot for Kent there? Is that this race? Who's Kent? Don't give me names. Kent? JJ tried to run her off there. I don't even know if you guys are talking about the same race or somewhere else. Let's see. What are you guys going with here? Phil, put up your guys' opinion. I'm surprised you guys are so damn quiet. Oh, Michael's talking about Santa Anita. Might be too early for you guys to start. You guys are probably looking at other tracks. Fairgrounds has a very long stretch, Daniel. I don't know if it's the longest, but it's a very long stretch. Give me something to work with. Who do you guys like? Fairgrounds Derby was the best prep for the Kentucky Derby. That's Attila. Is that where Golden Temple and Engaging Market is coming out of? Like in all this week, I was like, dude, I could see myself falling for Emerging Market being the closest to the speed that day. But I also know pricing, that is not the right price for me. And if you see my betting board, I'm just in agreement. And if you're in agreement, it's not a betting race. I got to have disagreement to bet. I'm in agreement. You have no edge. It's agreement. Marco Lou, I hated that they put Chief Wallaby at 3-1. He has the inside. He's another one that was closer. He's more tactical than like right now. We were talking about it yesterday. Like, to me, until proven otherwise, Renegade is a closer. He's a deep stalker at the best or a closer. Like, that's my definition. 5 lengths out. I don't care about the maiden special weight win where he flashed speed once. When he got in real competition, he's been a closer by my definitions every race. I'm not changing my definitions just for a single race. Golden Temple. Just a closer. He is what he is. Just a closer. If he's 3 lengths or better off the lead, I'd be shocked. Emerging Market right now, it's out. He could possibly get the lead, but right now, so far, he's a stalker. But getting the lead wouldn't surprise me. Commandment actually got some. He's a stalker closer to me right now. He has some tactical ability. Same with Chief Wallaby. But if people think that emerging or Renegade is going to be closer to, he might be their lightly raced horses, but right now I'd be more surprised than not. So I think the horses that might be more tactical that could do something would be Chief Wallaby. Like I said, 5-1. I don't have a problem if they win. You guys know that. Commandment or yeah, Commandment. I don't have a problem with him. Emerging Market. I don't have a problem with them. And right now, they only ran 2 dirt races, and I'm not sure we've seen anyone make up any real ground, right? I mean, if they only ran 2, it's possible, but right now, this race is just screaming, watch. For me, control, maybe it makes things a little bit more going forward in other stakes races this summer. Yeah, NyQuil's, yeah, I even thought he got the lead and backed up. Yeah, I knew he didn't go wire to wire, but he had the lead at the quarter, dropped back 2 lengths off the lead and re-rallied and won it early. And then the other dirt route race was what's the other dirt route race? I thought there was 2 today. That race was won by outside. Wait, there was an earlier one. That's right. There was an outside winner. What was that? The 7 horse? Oh no, that was the 7 furlong sprint. Yeah. I say, what we got? Still 14 minutes, and I see you guys are bullshitting. I say, Rock and Race King with the 9 here. And if I'm rooting for this race in my heart, I'm rooting for Golden Temple. Taj Mahal was claimed today? Is that true? He wasn't in a claiming race, was it? Yeah, you like Golden Temple? I'm rooting for him because that just makes that race not a fluke. But man, being an outside closer on a day that I'm really questioning that, just makes 5-1 the price for me. Oh shit, I didn't mean to get rid of that form. Oh fuck. Damn it. Yeah, that's gonna erase my bets. I'll have to get them later. I'll have to get them later and put them on there.
That's it. This is the last race. I'm not staying for the 14th. Michael says it's a good Belmont this year, at least. Oh yeah, I don't mind the Belmont. I don't mind the race. There's races that I can appreciate, and there are races that I can appreciate and not have an opinion worth playing, or not want to play.
So I guess the highest thing, unless I really wanted to try to get to the 2, he's just priced right. I can't even say that. He's just priced right. Everybody's priced right. He's not an overlay or edge anywhere on that betting line. Here's the interesting thing. What if 4 shouldn't be the favorite and he should be 15%? Where do I put the betting? Who do I make the favorite then? And then I'd just be trying to get to another 15% and give them more points. It's just, ugh.
This guy grooving. Oh, Gordon, you're live in the pick 4. Good luck in your pick 4. Think you got a 45% chance to close it?
What are the pick 4s? That ended up being pretty chalky, right? 7, 1. 7 was what? 3-1 or 4-1. 1 was the big favorite in the next race. What was that? 5 was bet. The winner of the turf was bet. I think you just get multiplication just for being right. I don't think there's. He would have been the biggest price. He had a little bit. 9-2 winner, I guess. Well, you always get a multiplier for being right. Well, you usually do. Let's see, the lowest pick for $1 is Renegade, and then everybody else is about the same between Chief Wallaby, Commandment, Emerging Market, and you can even throw Golden Temple, who's a little bit higher than the rest, but right there. Kevin likes 3789, but don't know if he can bet that. Yeah, I don't know if you can either. Well, if you really hate Renegade and Renegade doesn't bother you, you probably do have some value there. Especially if you think those horses got better than mine. I don't know if it's exact as it probably can't be a 4-horse box though, unless you hit at a way higher rate than I do. Because it looks like they're all 30-1. Yeah, 4-horse box, you got to have a decision. Unless you hit at a way higher rate, right? Maybe the try works with the complication of the extra number. Jennifer, what we got? I need time to reverse engineer, Jennifer. I know you guaranteed the 4. I know you're against Chief Wallaby. I want to know if you got anything outside the box. I'm ready. I'm making a prediction. I don't know if she could be on the 2. Can Jennifer be on the 2? I don't know if that sounds like Jennifer. She could. I don't know if you're on a Golden Temple. I don't know if Renegade, Commandment, and Emerging Market is good enough. Come on, I'm working Jennifer's mind right now. Michael can get to the 2. I think 2's a reach at best for me, and that's my starting price for a reach. Kevin's predicting 478. I got a feeling it might be, but I got a feeling she got an oddball in there. I don't know how it could be the 1. I couldn't even reverse if it's the 1. I don't know if she could like the 5 or the 6. She could possibly like the 5 and the 6. I was saying Christopher's ice cold 2-6. She is milking it for all it's worth. Jennifer might not even have a play here. Jennifer, is it even playable? Might not even be playable. She might have somewhere where she don't think it's worth it.
Let's see. Attila says Chief Wallaby is in his radar. That's his second choice here. I think she's having problems throwing the darts. Her darts aren't sticking in anything. She's rethrowing and rethrowing. You got to have a cork board behind that form. I say, oh, Marco Lou's doing a Dutch here? On Chief Wallaby and Commandment? Dude, who got plays here? You guys seem awfully slow here. Is Belmont a turnoff for more people than I believe? You need magnetized darts? She did get to the 5 and the 6. Commandment, Renegade, and the 5 and the 6, the Peter Pan and the Bluegrass, huh? Let's see, the rain has started. It's actually pouring. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. She didn't have that big of a spread on her darts. That's a pretty narrow circle there. All the middle of the track, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say Lloyd is 4 with the 7, 8, 9 straight. Can't get around Renegade. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. I said my 2 cents. Race is not playable, and I knew it for a while that it didn't look like it was ever going to be much to me. Let's see. Power shift and growth equity is getting the lead. 2 has the lead and 6 is pressing. One is sitting there in 3rd. An emerging market is 5th or 4th. Those are the first 4. And the horses with first run and 5th and 6th place is the 3 and the 5. Renegade's a closer. Commandment is a closer. And Golden Temple is a closer. Exactly what I thought they were. It might be good enough, but they're running that running style. Two is 6 is still engaging the 2. They're both still there. Emerging market is getting a nice trip, 3, 4 wide. Here comes Renegade. Is he making an eye-catching move, or is he still idling? He's just getting closer. Golden Temple is in 4th. Where are these horses at? I can't tell. Chief Wallaby and growth equity, but here they come over the top. Come on, Golden Temple is no fluke. Fuck you all. It's going to be between Golden Temple and Commandment. Yeah, I'm just right. God damn it. I love seeing Golden Temple. I don't have a bet. That's who I was rooting for with my heart, but the price is the price. He is no fluke. He is no Richie Strike. He's already not Richie Strike. I said that after the win. He was not a Richie Strike. He was not a Richie Strike. He's better than Renegade. He's just better than Renegade. Let's see. Gordon's booming. Frankie's booming. And that's the exacta that I had in the... I needed a commandment to run second then. Six to one over 6-1. Let's see it. Tilla was right. Said fade Renegade. Oh, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I wanted Golden Temple not to be a fluke. I didn't have enough confidence on the outside. I didn't do anything there. My big thing was so many people were acting like Renegade is tactical. You got to be able to stalk or go to the lead in one race to be considered tactical. I had such a big disagreement with the people arguing that, yeah, he got bumped, but he was always going to be 5 lengths back or farther in the Derby. Let's see. Kevin hit the exact end try. Nice job, Kevin. Yeah, and Commandment just keeps being better than Chief Wallaby. Yeah, it was a fun race. Yeah, we got another skip to Preakness and another 2-leg winner. Was that what the double pay or the exacta paid 55 to 1? Nice hit, Frankie. What's up, Frankie? By the way. Yeah, good. I don't know if it's a good race just because it was a feel-good moment. Actually, I think it was a good race. There was a little bit of wondering if they were going to come and get him. I guess it wasn't. I think there was a few lead changes, and I think around the turn there was a lot of horses that had a shot because I couldn't concentrate on who's who. Kevin was, did it go up from when you checked? Kevin was expecting 35 to 1 and it went up to 55 to 1? The results is 974. And what did I think Chief got third or fourth? I think Chief got fourth, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Michael had Golden Temple to win. Oh, but was too hard on the 7. Couldn't see him winning, but didn't use him for second, it looks like. I like seeing, because I really didn't think he was a Richie Strike. I didn't think and I hated people thinking that he was a Richie Strike. All right, everyone, I'm out of here. I've been here long enough. Tomorrow's going to be an off day. Good luck, everybody. If you're still betting, congratulations on the people that hit that race. But I am out of here, everybody.